Hello. Hello. Let's test. You. Hello, everyone. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Saturday. Things set up here. There we go. Yo, welcome in, Schaffler. Hello, hello. Radio. Ho, ho, ho. Being kind of the last stream, maybe? Might stream next Thursday one last time. This is kind of the last weekend stream for 2025 before people head off for Christmas vacation, stuff like that. Already same for me, so yeah. Thought I'd put up a bit of Christmas music there. We already got uh, Wham and Mariah Carey behind us, so yeah. Didn't want to interrupt her, that's why I let it go on for a couple more seconds there. You do not interrupt Mariah Carey when she's singing. So, mm, where are we? That was a long stream yesterday. I think not sure. Got a bit fuzzy at the end. Did we set up the science area, the research area, or is that still open? But we did get all the way through. I think we are ready for the yellow, or have the yellow science pack, the tier 6 or 7, the highest that there is. Pretty much set up. Mustics helped me on that. Whatever he is. Otherwise, I would just take a look, see if there's anything that can be fine-tuned. What the current situation is. Situation. You know, words. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I do have the science thing set up. But, wait. There's, oh, the yellow's going directly in there. Okay. How was that? Oh, yeah. Has everything set up here? What's this lane going to be for? What's that meant for? Yo, Lark. Lurk. Okay. Yeah. Happy lurking. Get you somewhere in the background in the shadows. What are these? Huh? What are these? Wasn't it? Only thing I don't like. So what is this? I'm blind. Just pick some up. Where'd they go? Oh, oh, there. Oh, rocket fuel. Right, rocket fuel. We're getting there. That's being pulled in. Why doesn't it show up, though? Oh, it's not being pulled in. Eh? Something break here? Oh, this one's wrong. And that one's wrong. Oh, it's working. It can do the distance. Okay, there it goes. Got rocket fuel coming in. Because I believe the next will then be... Well, next one will be... MR. Whack. I'll come back, definitely. Hi there, M. Glickman. Quack, quack. Welcome in. Yeah, just trying to figure out where we did last night. Is anything being... Oh. Yes. The first element is being piped in. Okay, we got the blues and those weird things. How many does it need? 3.33. Win the game. Used to craft and launch a rocket to win the game. Well, at least the vanilla game. Okay. Alright. What else is going on here? Why is this all red? because yellow isn't sufficient. Guessing that's the case here. We're producing it, but it does have a... What does it have? How long does it take? Film this. Not film this. Nope, no timer. Guess it's on 30 seconds or so. I guess that's why these can't keep up. Right. But we can also not just extend it because we have a shortage there. It's the one I was talking about, or I was being told about. This will not be able to keep up. And that is the case. They are... Yeah, they're those. So everybody have a great Saturday so far. Some of us, it's already evening. Some might just be starting. Be around noon. Like that. Yeah, we could extend... Ooh. Just a few. And we're missing material. Why are we missing material? Because we're missing material. Because that happens. One more to go. Get ourselves some iron. Got anything being delivered here along the line? Let's take this. Snowing. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I read something on Discord. Space also saying he's preparing all the shovels. I guess wherever he is, he's getting snow as well. So yeah, I mean, it is winter. It is almost Christmas, so no surprise. Hello, I hear a voice. I wonder if everybody else... Probably not. No, of course not, because I always have to... What did I do? I don't know. I wasn't over there. But let me put you online first. Nobody's hearing you. Okay, now you should be audible for our viewers.
Yeah,
Yes,
you've
there
got
you
ore flowing into the smelteries. I don't know what happened to cut the power, but you
are.
had nothing for a minute.
I don't know. I wasn't over there. Yeah, let's have a look. Anyways, welcome in, Mustics. Thanks for showing up, finding time on this wonderful Saturday. When are you getting snow as well? Oh, we're getting a bit of a shortage there.
No snow, but it's supposed to be 15 tonight, so
15 inches or 15 degrees Fahrenheit?
15 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's what, negative
7? I don't know.
10-ish?
10? Yeah, I would
8,
say it
negative, somewhere around negative 8, negative 10.
doesn't snow when it's that cold, but different areas.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Glickman.
So where was the issue? What happened?
I don't know what happened, but there was no power up here at the train station.
Finger slipped again. Uh-huh. Huh. And what was missing? The line over here? Or?
Yeah, I just connected up a quick line.
No idea. No idea.
Well, whatever. It's fixed.
Okay.
There is ore flowing.
Right.
It was quite empty because we've gone through 3 trains of copper already.
Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. Wait, is that the same train? No, it just looked like it.
No.
I was like,
There
I'm
are
going out and
3
comes like it. Yeah.
It's like one of the Looney Tunes shows. But no, there's 3 trains running, so as soon as one train leaves, there should be another train that's ready.
Yeah, see the iron now. It just looked weird from the perspective I had here. It's like the
And there's
one train
another copper
disappeared.
train that just pulled in up at the siding.
Yeah.
So when that one's done, that one will move up to fill a spot.
Very nice, but yeah, it's looks like it's
next iron train waiting.
Everything's in line. It's at least the line is full from this perspective. So whatever it was, we're safe again. We got less and less
Yeah,
coming in from this side.
yeah, it started yanking on the coal pretty hard, so I had to hook in what we had set up for the steam boilers for
Oh.
our early power. And
Yeah.
then I think pretty soon, I don't know. We're going to have to start training in stone because this stone patch is running low.
What do we need? Oh yeah, some kind of concrete stuff for, was it for gray?
The furnaces need stone. The gray science needs stone. The furnaces I think are for blue or purple science. There's a handful of things that need stone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. So, well, Mustics found what he's gonna do today. Looking for new patches. There should be. There's
Was
plenty of
was
this.
that a stay out of my hair and don't mess with my designs?
No, it's like, I mean, what are we? We're kind of waiting for science to get through a bit, so we get that done with. And wait, let me have a look first. I do not have you blended in. Wait, no. Sick,
Okay.
sick.
Well, we've got yellow science going at whatever pace. It's time to get going on the rocket ship.
Whoop, there you are. Is that a good position? So it's okay.
We are pulling on plastic.
That is not good. I gotta find a good position for your window.
Right, I'm going to
Maybe here? Good,
I am
beside me?
going to stop plastic for half a second.
It's okay. But you are not sharing. No, I'm not sharing your share. Let me share that share so we can share your sharing. There we go. Now we got musics on the board. Righto. What was that last part there? Burning through plastic is all I
I
remember.
shut Yeah, I shut the plastic off for a second so I could put a balancer in. So it was only pulling off of one side
Okay.
down at the manufactory.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, yeah. For a second. Oof. Oops. Whole thing here.
Yeah, it should be all right now. Said
Uh,
because back here it was only manufacturing on the right side. The
uh,
left sides weren't producing
okay,
at all
okay.
because it was side biased.
Mm-hmm.
Side biased.
I used. Yeah, we got some nice little dotted dots here, but let's see. Should be.
That's Morse code for please rescue me.
Help! Help me!
Uh
Help
oh.
me! Help me! Uh-oh. What happened?
Uh oh. We ran out of petroleum.
Uh-oh. Are we... I don't know. There's somewhere in overflow that can't
No,
handle...
we're just burning through it that fast.
I don't know. Really? Because there's no plastic at all.
Oh, we're just burning through it that fast.
There were in some kind of leftovers. It's totally empty.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 oil refineries going full tilt. We're very low on heavy oil, very low on petroleum.
Are we running out of oil wells?
What's our oil supply look like? I close the map. No, the stock of oil is okay. We just need
Hmm.
more
There's a
being
train
made.
coming in. It's kind of is filling up on petroleum. Petroleum gas. Wait,
Yeah, there was 40,000 in there, so it should fill that tank up.
light oil, heavy oil, lubricant. Looking good from there. Okay, it's producing again. So we're burning through faster than the train can get it transported over, I guess.
Well, no, we're burning through faster than we can make it because we're empty down there. 2.
Hmm. Does that mean we need a second farm for oil production? Is that what you're
That's
saying?
possible. Or just a bigger one.
The question is, crude oil looks good. We're not empty on that part. It's pulling on it, but we're good.
Yeah,
92.
it's not full either, which is not a good sign because that means we're using more than it can resupply. So yeah, we're going to have to do something with oil.
We do have. Oh, there's one up there. Way up. There's one down here. Want to yield
Yeah,
a.
there's plenty around. That's just a small condensed area. I think.
And this is the smallest patch we could have found. Oh, this one's even smaller.
Well, it's the beginning patch.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there oil next to coal? I think
Um,
I'm going to come up here
over there. Okay.
and just build a huge
Got coal there.
refinery
Inovish got
because
water there as well. So.
you got the water, you got the coal, you got the petroleum. So what that means is I can use the coal to fuel trains coming in and out
Hmm.
and for liquefaction.
And.
So there's my job for the day. And
There's-
then I can just make a huge refinery up there.
what you can't do though is, how are you going to get back though?
I'll tie in our drop-off station with the train network.
You just
So
don't know.
for now, what I will do is instead of making that train run every 2 minutes, I'll make it run every minute. So it should transport faster.
If not more.
It'll just because we're going through it so fast.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how that
It'll
goes.
help in the short term, but it's not a long-term solution. So I need a metric poop ton of refineries. What do I need for refineries? Pipes, greens, gears, and steel. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Stones, pipes, greens, gears, and steel. I have a lot of that stuff readily available.
Now I know what happened there. Did you use my get back
I
fast
used your
conveyor belt?
Yes, I did.
Like, why is this one so close here? Because we had an issue here. The fuel wasn't the rocket fuel wasn't being transported. There was a bit of a jiggy-jaggy there that blocked it.
Oh,
Got the rocket fuel coming in. Now I'm too far away.
is the jiggy jag fixed?
Yeah, yeah. The rocket fuel is going to the rocket launcher, but there are other items that
I
has to
see.
be piped into that as well that aren't being piped in yet. Plus a bit of rebalancing because we are running low once again. Oh,
Yes.
and this plastic might cause more issues than we think. Ooh.
It should back up eventually.
Yeah, depending how fast you can
Yeah.
provide it down there, or
Well, like I stopped, like I said, I stopped it for a minute, so that would have caused it to starve quite a bit. But we're backed up here. We're starting to back up here. There's a factory missing there that I'm assuming you copied and pasted.
yeah, it's that's why I was getting. Yeah, that's what I did when you came in. Or was going to do was get me some iron to actually get that one done. Where was it? Uh, come over here.
Yeah, I think we're all right on plastic. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Something
Uh-oh.
stuck. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
trains are stuck.
I don't know if I like when music says uh-oh.
No, it's not a big uh-oh, it's just a small uh-oh.
It was a double uh-oh.
The signaling is wrong up here
Hmm.
because the trains are stuck.
Is that missing factory? There it is. Okay. So we
All
should
right,
have
let's see
material.
what I messed up. All right, you are chain signal, chain signal, chain signal. So you're going that way, but you can't because this train is stopped. This train is stopped. Chain signal, chain signal, chain signal, chain signal. Rail
Hmm.
signal. All right, why is there a train up here? There's a chain signal. That should, yeah, that's okay because that's green.
Hmm.
You're going that way. So that way you're showing fine, but that way you're showing red. Why are you showing red? Because
If that helps.
oh, that's not separated. That's why.
Hmm.
So a signal there. Signal, there should be a chain signal there to separate north and south. Which means that train can go, which frees up that train to go, which frees up that train to go.
And everybody's
All
gone.
because I was missing one signal.
That's usually the way it is, the way it happens.
Across here, there should also be a
This
signal
looks good.
there. This down here.
This is
Yeah, that's a
going.
regular signal.
It's going way
It's a
too
regular
slow.
signal, right? Pipes.
Right. Bum, bum, bum.
Doot, doot, doot. All right, count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Wait.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 24 pump
Oh, you
jacks.
moved too fast. I was counting. Oh well. Right. Um, oh my. Not you. Might be getting myself a cold. What a perfect
Uh-oh.
timing for that. Yeah, my milady brought something home, I think. She's already battling it.
'Tis the season.
Out of sympathy, I'm doing the same. Come on here. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, of course, plastic can't keep up anymore. Kind of expected that. Oh, it is.
It's right on the edge, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, I did put in 10 more factories for the thingamajigs, the ugly ones, the low density structures. Our material is keeping up. Just weren't, well, just weren't producing enough.
Well, it's going to be the petroleum that's going to
Hmm.
be holding it up.
Well, that thing is totally empty. Yeah. Plastic is not doing the job. Yet. That's basically what you're
That's
working
the
on.
nature of the game. You pull on something harder, that means
Something else
you need to
breaks.
produce more of, yeah.
Sure.
Ooh, for a second I thought I miscounted by one, but nope, I'm just blind.
Where are these? Why is this done like this? Ah, no idea. Anything break? No. Weird. This one too. One I get. Okay. This is stocking up. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Is it? Oh, well, no. It's three of those. One of those. Good on that. Nothing else pulling off, so I guess. Where did this come from? I beat in the way for a moment. Um. Yeah. Wait, why are there so many here? Eh? You put them in by foot? Must have.
What's that?
For the rocket
Oh, yeah.
launcher.
I did put some. Oh, I didn't put that in.
What
Don't
happened
think I did.
yesterday? Things must have happened at the end.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't remember. Who did this? Who did that? Why did something break? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pipe this stuff in anyways. I hope I am. Do we have it on the bus lane? Please say yes.
Maybe.
Them? I can't remember. Gotta write down the names. What was it? Low density structure and blue. Oh. Thank you there. Sunjammer74 in here for the first time, or at least the first message in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you found the
I'm
channel.
Jammer. I know who that is.
Ba-dum. Oh, there they are. That and the blue. Where are the blue? That. Yeah, Sunjammer, I hope your Saturday is Saturday. It is Saturday, isn't it? Hope your Saturday is going great so far. Stupid question. How many rocket launchers do we need? Just one, right?
Yes,
Yes.
technically.
Oh, cool, cool. Sunjammer says he's good. It's very good. Only it better. No, wait. It's not true. This is not right. It's to end here. Ah, I knew I'd gonna misclick that. And that's not gonna work either. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do? Do this differently. I am gonna pull this down.
Garful the Garfac.
Oh, why is this being... I don't know the issue. Why is this being pulled in first? This is not correct. We pulled in last. Oh. Can get around it, but yeah. Guess we can do this. Does this work like this? Hmm, does, but it's single laned. Ugh. This. Okay, we can do this different. Wait, it is single lane. Yeah, that's weird. We can do this. Funnel this one. This way. Still only single laned. And it's empty. Uh-uh. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Just let it go the way it is. Okay, the next one. Holy cow, this thing is big. Just pick this off straight from the lane. Like that. No, this ain't good. Oh no. Um, yeah, this ain't good. Doesn't work like that. Do something very ugly like that.
I don't want to hear you say anything about ugly builds.
Problem is this rocket silo was built one too early here.
We'll move it.
That would be an option. So we have our first rocket parts being built. I don't know where they're being built. Uh, they're being built. Where the heck are they being built, though? Huh, interesting. Things are being built. Has a stack size of 5. Not sending to the orbit automatically. You see anything being built here? No. Huh. You guys might notice I've never seen this part of the game, so I'm kind of interested what it's doing. Nothing is changing. Things are turning. What happens if I dismantled it, though? Huh. Nothing is changing. It's turning red, right? But where the heck are the... Oh, there's a progress down here. I'm afraid if I tear this down, this is going to be lost. 1% per rocket part. I see that right? Okay. Yeah, 1% per rocket part. And what's the second bar then? It goes to 1%. We have to do this 100 times? Uh, Might have to do some rebalancing here. I don't know. I got a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
I got a feeling. Ooh. Black Eyed Peas. Yeah. You know what? Might as well do it now instead of losing even more. Oh, it has a timer. Let's rebalance this here. Reposition, not rebalance. And why did you build it so far up here? Is it gonna explode our factory or something? Is there a reason?
Yes, there is a reason.
Okay, okay. I'll stop.
The reason is the same reason I told you yesterday 20 times. I put it down so you could pick it up and place it where you wanted it.
Ooh, well done. 2 at a time. Hey, that's something new. Same guy, but it popped up twice.
Yeah, I did it
I,
just to make sure there wasn't some like special character in the second one.
I posted 2 different things there, but whatever.
Yeah, I clicked ban on both of them just in case like the second one didn't have like an
Yeah,
umlaut or
yeah.
something in it that I didn't see.
Oh, did well. Thank you.
Earning my pay. I expect a 10% raise.
Mm-hmm. You'll get that. You know what? It's almost Christmas. You even get 25%.
Nice.
That would then equal to...
Hey, M. Glickman, what's 25% of nothing? Want them in groups of 12? 12, 12. Will 12 be enough?
Yeah.
I need what?
We're going to lose power for a second here.
36. So that was 10, 20, 36.
Yeah. And what does the rocket silo say now? Of course, everything is at 0%. I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. Oh, well. I guess it's better now than later when it really hurts. This building is too big to have power go across it. Oh my god. Uh, yeah. Oh well. You did say 1 is enough, so I'll trust you there and leave it with that. Good. Where did it go? There. Rocket fuel. Well, I use this 10 per... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're burning through stuff. Oh my god. Okay, no wonder we can't keep up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. What is that? Laser shooting speed. Oh, that sounds good. Energy weapon damage. That sounds cool. Oh, braking force. That would have been... It's going to be the next one. This is not funny. Not funny. Oh. Okay. Okay. Some room in the inventory by what? What's missing here? Welcome in, Robert65. Welcome in. First time chatter. Take a seat. Make yourself comfy. In your room. Welcome in.
Hello, Robert05.
GTS said Robert, or he had issues with double R. I'm guessing it's Robert. Ah, 05. Yeah, that was... sorry. Whatever. Yeah. Sorry,
I tried.
I read it right and said it wrong. That's on me. Anyways, welcome in, Robert 05. It's not good. This is not good.
Oh yeah, this'll pull on some brain power.
You can learn chaos if you watch me. Um, yeah, I guess now's a good time. It's any. We got plastic coming back in. Yay! There's different approaches. You can be totally chaotic or do something like, let's just park here and look at the map. Do some kind of bus system, or you can do single factory systems, and you basically start. I can't say where we started. We already burnt through our first mines, ore mines, whatever.
Resource
Or
patch.
farms, resource patch. Yeah. So usually you start with like a little patch of iron and some copper and stone and coal. They're usually nearby at the starting area. And like I said, this is a bus-like system setup. So you have a main line going in that direction over there. Yeah. And
If you have OCD, this game will both delight and infuriate you.
yeah,
Because there will be a lot of times you will build an entire setup for something and then realize there's something you could have done slightly better. And
exactly.
then you have to just tear the whole thing down and do it over again.
That's rule number one you have to get used to and get
Yeah.
over it because there's Mustics.
It
He's
will get
playing
torn
along with
down
me.
and rebuilt.
Little Mustics, always shaking his head, never satisfied. Oh my! Oh my. The most
It is
optimized.
a constant struggle between
Yeah.
optimize and efficiency.
Like what you could do.
There's
For
aesthetics in it.
aesthetic, yeah. Like kind of keeping things organized like this. Everything that is produced is piped onto the bus, and everything producing is on one side, so you can keep on extending it. If you notice, there is some kind of misbalancing there. Like you're not producing enough of the gears, so you just add a few more factories there just to notice that you're not producing enough iron. That's why you see in here iron and copper plates coming in 4 lanes. So far, we're doing pretty good. They can keep up. We do, though, have the fastest belts made already, so kind of end game-ish right now. At least in the vanilla version, the native version, without the DLCs yet activated. And yeah, how do you optimize? You could say, okay, I'm making 1.5 per second. This thing can handle 45 per second times, that's per lane, isn't it? Per single lane. So it's 90 items per second double laned.
No,
So
it's 90 for the belt, the entire belt.
exactly,
Or
that's what I
40,
meant.
45 for the entire belt
Oh,
is what I meant.
45 for the entire. Okay, so whatever. Then do the math for 45. Like you're doing 1.5 per second. You can do the calculation. How many factories does it take to maximize to the maximum transportable if you're doing a single lane?
Yeah, there are. If you Google Factorio calculator, there is a very popular website that most people use that I know of called
Most
Kirk
people say.
McDonald. It's some guy made a calculator. It'll be on a GitHub.
I remember that.
You can
Factorial
you can
calculator.
optimize for machinery and production ratios. You can optimize for space. Obviously, that is not something we have done. Not make everything as compact as we totally could. And a lot of times, it's easier to build if you don't optimize for space.
Here is a link. You're just too lazy to Google yourself. This is a pretty helpful thing for calculating. Oh, thank goodness. TTS did not repeat that. Calculating different factory setups and stuff like that, what is required for each. I'd say another way, I was just saying one way would be, just what's the maximum that I can do? Just to notice, though, then, that maybe one lane wouldn't be enough. And then find that out somewhere down the lane. That's where you'd start, okay, what should I do? Should I build more, have a second lane? Oh, it doesn't fit anymore. So you're always kind of rebuilding. We're not 100% optimizing, not even 50%. Yeah, you're welcome. Um, but it is, let's say, it is extendable yet. And for our purpose, it is sufficient. We have made it all the way down the lane, all the way down the lane. here, kind of. Where did we start doing that? I think it was here. Um, I went over thanks to being convinced after being told 20 times to not rely on piping everything back to the main bus and then hoping that is sufficient, because there are elements that require a lot of items, and one lane just couldn't keep up with all those factories that require them. So you're piping in the raw material and doing whatever is required for the end product, like here the purple in this small area. Well, if you have a specific question, that's kind of the idea. You start small, you start doing your iron ores and your copper ore, and if it's your first time, don't expect it to be perfect. That you got to get rid of that idea.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Said the name of the game is tearing down and rebuilding. You're always going to be learning ways to do things better, or not
if you
even necessarily have to be better, just different.
different, yeah. I mean, if you zoom in really close to the title Factorio, you will see in very small printing, build up and tear down. No, you won't, but that's kind of the second name for this game, man. For any kind of factory game,
Then
it's kind of like that.
there's times when you play this enough, you make challenges for yourself.
Yeah,
We
how
tried to
fast?
do a
Oh, go ahead.
map once where we didn't use any belts.
Wow.
Tried to do
Speed runs, probably.
well, maps where we were producing 1,000 signs a minute.
I mean, we're not bad with the science. That this, of course, isn't 1,000 that we're producing here per minute. What does it actually take? Kind of something that this doesn't really inform you about. Research speed 3.5, whatever that means. Oh, we got an ad
Well,
break
it's
coming
not.
in. Thanks for reminding me. I do take break once an hour, just age-wise and back-wise. Got a broken back, kind of. So I can try to stand up once an hour. My little watch always is happy that I get another standing hour. So I'll be back in
Each
2 to 3 minutes.
factory produces 3 yellow science per 5 minutes. So that's
For 5 minutes.
0.6 a minute.
It says 0.1 per minute per second. What? Okay, I'll be right
Total
back.
raw 4 per minute.
Music's already at it, but take over.
But yeah, as far as the vanilla game goes before the DLC, we're getting pretty close to the end of what was considered the end of the main game, is by launching a rocket into space. That was considered the goal. There is stuff to do after that, even in vanilla, collecting space science and doing more research and getting stronger and whatnot. We are also playing with, if you look at my screen down there in the bottom right, with enemies turned on passive, so they will not be aggressive, like they won't attack us, but they'll defend themselves and chase us if we get too close. But all these red areas, I don't think there's one where I've got a... Yeah, you can see some down here. The enemy biters and camps and whatnot. They won't get aggressive and attack our base. So just made it easier for streaming. Otherwise, you're going to spend so much time defending that you're not going to get built very quick. Area would be to have all ores close to each other, and that area would be designed for ore extraction, right? Yes, so the ores are all over the place. And at least in the beginning of the game, it's nice if they're close. So we started on our map here, again, if you're looking at my screen down there. You've got stone, copper. We had an iron patch here. It is gone. We got coal there. It's nice if they're close. You don't necessarily want them on top of each other because you need space for the miners to pull off the resource patch and then to smelt it down into whatever you needed, the copper plate, steel, iron plate, stone bricks. Um, at first, you'll need to find some water with your coal. So our water was down here. And then you need to bring coal down to make steam with boilers, and then you can use the steam and steam turbines to generate electricity. So having things close by is nice, but you don't necessarily want them right on top of each other because you need room to build and you need room to, again, this is smelting to the extreme, but even in the beginning of the game, you're going to have a couple rows of furnaces making your iron plate and your copper plate and whatnot for what you need. And then as you go, it just compounds and builds and builds and builds. And eventually it gets ridiculous. And you simultaneously question what you've done with your life and are proud about it.
Thank you for those final words, sir. Yeah, this is not the original. It was planned to be expandable, so always leave kind of some room there for stuff that is, piping into the main bus lane there. If you're doing it like this, there are totally different approaches you can do it. You can also, I don't know how you do it completely without conveyor belts. That's, I mean, even getting things with trains. How in the world would you do that, though?
There was a lot of trains.
There was a lot of what? I mean, you'd be carrying it by foot or what? Back and forth or what? Or robots? Once you hit robots?
No.
No?
So
I mean,
I think we used belts at the resource patches to mine the resource patches.
yeah, but even to get the
And then
material to and
immediately it was
from.
loaded on the trains.
And then you
So
had
it
the
was loaded
factories
onto
right
a
on the
train.
train?
So yeah, the train would pull up. So let's say it was an iron ore train. The train would pull up, unload directly into the smelteries, which would load directly onto a different plane, the iron plate.
So
And then
train
the
to
iron
train to
plate would
train?
basically,
Or kind of like what I showed you yesterday in Satisfactory, kind of like that?
somewhat, yeah.
A big train lane where you then directly pull it off? Although even I am using
And we
conveyor belts.
did. We had like a central warehouse type of thing
Uh-huh.
where we could set up our trains
Sounds
to go
interesting.
through. Yeah, it was
Challenging.
just trying to remember how we had set, but we had trains set up like to make the green chips. You need the iron plate and the copper wire.
Yeah.
So we could have a train go through the way our station was built and load the iron plate into the first car of the train and then go back around through the station into the slot to have copper plate loaded into the second car of the train, which would then go to the green chip making facility where the copper plate would be made into the copper wire and
Everything's
then fed
directly
into
connected
machines
then to
making the green
the...
chips, which would be then directly fed into another train to bring the green chips back to the warehouse.
Uh-huh. So lifters
But
are
yeah,
allowed,
basically it
or
was all
inserters...
force direct feed. So yeah, inserters were allowed, trains were allowed.
We'll wait for TTS to finish here. We got that issue, or we're gonna have that issue down here when we extend the the bus lane even further. We'll have this copper. I mean, it's quote only 12 million that we're gonna lose, but yeah, the map is per definition infinite. So if you have a look, okay, these are all enemies, but here's a copper, 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 here's an iron, here's an stone. So with trains, you can just, extend your train lane because they are pretty fast, and you can research it even. I don't know if they get faster, but they get faster slowers, faster brakes. Um, so it's not that much of an issue to transport things up if they're far out. You should use trains. So you could also do it by conveyor belt. I mean, that would work eventually. It'd just be a heck of a long conveyor belt going there, or belts.
Ultimately, the map size and the amount of things that you build is limited by your computer.
Yeah, nowadays that would be a very big map, I think.
And then, well, I just mean, each piece of belt, each inserter, they all take processing power. I have built maps that have slowed down because the amount of stuff that was built.
That's what happened to me in Satisfactory with the bus solution I had, because there was really similar to this, and it did keep expanding
Yep.
side by side. Well, those are vertically stackable as well. You could just do
Yeah,
that.
the
But
the entire the entire map making process but generally the further away from the middle of the map where you start, the bigger the resource pouch. Wow, words are hard. The bigger the resource patches will be, and the bigger and stronger the enemy bases will be.
I had a lot of TTS going on there. I hope stream heard you. Um. Anyways, thank you very much for um. I don't know. Music doesn't have the stream that loud. Yeah, I know it is something special when somebody follows or stuff like that. So that's okay. Oh, we did hit 90 followers yesterday. That was cool. We're getting up there. Thanks guys for hanging around. Like I said, thank you very much for the follow, Robert. 05. Got it right this time. Makers Dave welcoming my bot. Thank you for that, and also saying hi to me and Musics. Makers Dave has
Hello,
something for you.
Dave. Right?
Oh, the next one with a 10 stream streak. Well done there, sir. Well done. Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Can't keep up here. Or can we? No, we can't. Why can't we? The yellows. Of course, the yellows. Yes. On the other hand, we are currently working on our final step, as it does say, use to craft and launch. Can you read that over there? Yeah. No, it's cut off. Why is that cut off? Huh.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to my grandma a little bit ago, who still is in Ohio.
Missing out on this lake effect snowstorm. What's a lake effect snowstorm? Do you see the clouds coming in over the lake, or what does it look like?
No, there's actually only 5 places in the world that gets lake effect snow, and what it is you get a cold air mass that moves over top of a warmer lake,
Yeah.
and it moistens the air, and then dumps a lot of snow on the far side.
Huh.
So basically, in Ohio, you get a cold air mass that's coming down from Canada, it rolls over Lake Erie, it picks up all the moisture, and then when it gets back over land, it just dumps all that moisture as snow.
Hmm.
Which is why Buffalo is one of the heaviest snowfall places
I
in the
did see
country.
pictures where you see like a cloud front coming over the river or lake, river, coming over the lake. I don't remember. It might have been one of the Great Lakes or whatever. It looked pretty cool. I guess that fog front, and it was a couple of years back where there's, I guess, was a pretty big snowstorm going on there then.
But yeah,
Ah,
Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, New York, Pennsylvania, they all get a ton of snow.
cool or not. Depends if you can stay in-house and have enough food and beverages, oil for heat, whatever. Because Dave got to use this new snowblower. Nice, I guess. I'm kind of happy when there's not too much snow. I do love snow. I was watching winter sport all day today. I almost oversaw the time. Um, but I just, driving around, I'm not such a big fan of having snow on the road, especially if the first snowstorms. Um, exactly, a new toy. Yeah, we had a snowblower when I still had to do that winter stuff myself. Uh-oh, is that really the way you want it designed? Mustics, is that good? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Pivs underscore sim underscore corner.
Oh, I see what I did.
Yeah, that's weird. In the Alps, I mean, we get snow here as well. There you go. That looks better. Um, where I currently live, there is not that much snow anymore. Um, used to be more back in the 80s. It's gotten less and less. It's just the way, things are nowadays. But yeah, already had our first snow here, and the outhouse, or like you said, in the Alps, there's also snow. I think it's already melted away again, but I'm guessing over Christmas, a lot of people will be leaving their cars at home and maybe driving around with some kind of quads, or what do you call them? Or
Snowmobile.
no, not a snowmobile, whatever it is, or tractors with chains and stuff like that. Um, ooh, is that a stone that needs to be bombing up there?
Well, needs is a strong word. It is a cliff.
And Tev got a 3-stream streak. A lot of streakers today. Nice. I'm just sitting here and waiting for my rocket to progress instead of trying to optimize it because we are missing blues now. Oh.
Translation, he is sitting there waiting on Mustics to do everything.
There's something here I wanted. Stronger. No. Maybe.
Notice the lack of denial.
Why should I deny the truth? I'm an honest person. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Where should I continue? I'm kind of waiting for this to finish, but I think this is going to take ages. So instead of that, we don't have anything else that we can really need on the
Start making a satellite.
or making a satellite. Where do I find satellites? Not here.
Probably in the third tab? No.
Third? No. First, maybe
No, it's
then?
not the
No,
third tab.
that's moving things around. Second is a production? No. There.
It's in the
Yeah.
second tab, bottom.
Um. No. No. Uh, oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, okay, I think the solar panels we can pipe in. We're not
Yeah.
pulling that off. Accumulators, I don't even think we are creating yet.
Yes, we are.
We are?
They're not on the bus, but they're there.
They're there?
They're there. We've got
Where are they there?
a couple of hundred of them sitting over there.
What do you mean by sitting? Just clicked on something that is being used.
I know those are accumulators.
Yeah, but shouldn't we keep them? I don't want to get rid of them.
Well, yeah, you don't want to pull them out. They're being made
They're being made, okay? If I can find where
there,
you
but
are.
there's only 200 in that chest. It was just at the time for power.
This is not going to work. Yeah. Okay. So
Well, how many do you need?
what was it? It was. Oh, I got the map open. That's why I can't see it there. Um, 100 per
100.
satellite.
Yeah, you only need one satellite.
I only need one satellite.
You only need one satellite.
Can be sent to space by the rocket silo to obtain space
Yeah.
science packs.
If you launch a rocket without the satellite, you don't get any science back from it. You need the satellite to get the science back.
Why do I launch a rocket just to win the game? Without,
Pretty
why would it?
much.
Why would I do that without a satellite? Um.
I don't know. That's why I said yesterday only a moron would do it.
hmm. Um. So basically, I just collect the material and make it by hand then if I only need one. And then pop it into the rocket launcher, I guess, rocket silo. So you're saying I don't have to automate it at all? Makes no sense?
You only need one per rocket.
Yes, I think we are making solar panels because well, for one thing, setting up the solar farm, God, where is it? Here. And there are quite a few required there. So I do think we did automate that somewhere around here mid-game. There. Yeah, that's actually pretty early game there. That was like the 10th or something farm that we made, factory.
You can do
So
it to your maker's Dave, but my inner teacher is forcing me to point out that you used the wrong your.
I did what?
He used the wrong your. Should be YOU apostrophe RE.
All that. That's a very common
It is very
mistake.
common, but
I don't know why.
again, my inner teacher is just forcing me to point out that happened.
Yeah. I've given up on that because I see it so often.
I apologize, but it's,
He
it's
is a
it's in my
teacher.
contract. I am a teacher.
Okay. Should we automate it? Should we not automate it? We should automate it. But how should we automate it?
Add it oil.
Hmm. Stop trolling me. Um, How many
Just like
rockets
yesterday
are we
when I
gonna?
had to correct Tyro when he said 12 plus 5 was 21.
There was some math miscalculation one day. Usually when I'm distracted. Um, how many rockets are we gonna launch? What do you think? Multiples? Many? Just one?
Eventually, a lot, yes.
A lot. So it would make sense to automate
Eventually,
it. We don't have to maximize it, but it would make sense to automate the satellites then as well. Because I did see
yes.
something about. I'm back down here. I'm running around. This is not very productive. There is a spot here for rocket
Do I have?
cargo.
I need stone to make boiler. Bleh.
What happens when the rocket progress hits 100%? What is the second 0%? I can zoom out. Like I said, this is not a perfect version. Let's see if I can get it all in here and without any kind of overlays. Let's see, that should work. That's kind of the current
So
setup we got there. We got the trains. We got the solar farm here for some reason. We got the plate production, and I'm going to leave the mouse out somewhere so you can take a picture. You're welcome. And if you want to see, I don't know, special here, by the time I zoom in, you only see really a small part of it. But there is plenty of images on the internet how this is not a perfect splitter here, system like that. A good splitter system we have at the beginning. How to balance things. Once for you, Mustics. Yeah, anyways, this is a pretty good design for balancing material.
Seems like a good, healthy relationship.
Kind of have a feeling they didn't talk much the next couple of days. Or they
I
laughed
bet you
very
they had a
hard.
good laugh over
Yeah,
it.
or that. I'm not sure. Am I happy with what's
And
going
then
on
she
here?
said, "No, really, that was a joke, right?"
And that's what you get for trolling your wife, then. Do I want to do this?
You know what really helps when you make a mining patch? Connecting it to power.
Yeah. Heard that's helpful.
And having power poles in your inventory.
Hmm.
That also helps.
Is that, what is that, coal? Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
the extended fuel, I guess. The
The liquefaction.
whatever, yeah. Fuel, liquid, oil production. Oil product production.
Yes. That's the technical term, the fuel liquid oil.
Uh-huh. The thingamajig you're working on. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I got an issue that blue is really not doing a good job here. Yeah.
We put the magical pole and everything kicks to life. Yes. And
Missing here.
we have coal.
Yay! Now do something with it. First of all,
And
balance
then
it.
we
Ugh.
step on the belt and take a ride.
La 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 la. So this is what music does all day. It rides back and forth. Rides conveyor belts, rides trains. It's more than I'm doing. And then you pipe it all into a single lane. Oh, okay. Therefore, no
That's all
balancing
this is ever
required.
going to need.
Okay. So you got, how much do you got there? How far out are you? Here? Where are we? There. So we got a 34 million coal. I don't think we're ever gonna require a replacement for that.
Hopefully not.
Well,
Hopefully not.
ever is infinite, so or eternal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Two,
I was looking at this, and what is going on here? Why is this Saint Birdie?
What ain't purdy?
A PC. What's a PCB? PCB.
Like a circuit chip.
Ah, yeah. That's what kind of the final result. It always reminds me of some kind of chip, a printed circuit board. Yeah. I was thinking of something like that because you got the CPU here. Okay, in this case, it's the smelters or furnaces. Um, but I don't know. My buses always come, and even when playing together with Mustics, they always kind of look like some kind of chip setup or something. But I mean, it is a bus, so why not? But yeah, different kinds of. There's the graphics chip, taking care of the light, energy. Then you got the CPU doing the hard work, smelting. Right on. So is this now better balance? It is. It still can't keep up though. Why can it not keep up? What's the
Be
space age?
ready to hate oil and petroleum and all the liquid stuff you've got to make.
Hate it.
Hate it. It is a royal pain in the hind end.
Nah. Nah. Dang.
You can't tell me this doesn't look impressive up here.
That is correct. They are not the same smelters that you start with. You start with the stone. Wait, where is it? You start with these stone furnaces because that's basically all you have at the beginning. You can pull off some stone per hand or dig some stone up per hand per manually. Oh, I think I gotta sneeze again. I don't like this. And
Don't don't don't
no,
don't don't do it.
I ain't got time for that. Yeah, and then you set up your stone furnaces, plus you set up your burner mining drills. And with that, with the burner mining drills, you have to pipe in coal so they can work because they're burners, or some kind of fuel. It could also be trees, but trees don't fit well on conveyor belts. So it'd probably be finding the coal farm resource. What was the word we used earlier? Um, Resource patch, and getting the coal over to the iron patch, resource patch, and then mining that uh, with this beginner's stuff here, and then conveying it back over to somewhere else where you then smelt it into first your first items like plates, and that's where the trip begins over here, where you then start with your first, probably it usually is gear or something like that, because the gear is then required by your first conveyors, so you can actually start transporting stuff or automating the creation of the conveyor belts and keep going, keep going, keep going. But yeah, answer the question. The burners we are using, oh no, the burners, smelters, furnaces that we're using, these are, I think, the tier 3 electric. So they require electricity, so that also requires that you have some kind of electricity produced and wiring the electricity around from whatever you got set up, steam. So steam requires water. Got the water coming in from somewhere over here. Piping it into the boiler. The boiler makes steam. Steam goes into the steam engines. One boiler can handle 2 steam engines, producing, I don't remember how much, 100 and, no, power output 900 kilowatt. Sounds like a lot. It is at the beginning, but it is used up quite fast. We are currently at using 14 point something, no, 140 something. I thought there was a dot. That was a smudge on my monitor. 140 megawatt. And we have a reserve that we can go up to around 700 megawatt. Tutorial. Uh, Tutorial lost in at the car. I had to unlock many things before, and it kind of takes a while, yeah. And after I complete the level, all my progress is lost. Yeah, well, that's the tutorial. Well, don't do a long-term thing there, or just skip the tutorial. But I do suggest going through the tutorial. It does teach you quite some stuff there. How conveyors work and companies and stuff like that. The tutorial lost you. Hmm. Then just redo it, maybe? retry it. I'm not
Or just
sure how
watch a
the,
couple guys on Twitch.
or just watch some couple of funny guys not doing much progress but talking to chat instead. Oh, actually, Mustics is.
Speak for yourself.
Wait, are you at the? Oh no, I thought you were at the end of the bus, clearing things out. No, you're at your still at your factory there. Your oil, fuel and oil production, whatever the official wording was. Yep. I'm still trying to figure out why this isn't. It's kind of
The game also has a very good wiki.
coming into from time to time a bit robot-ish like. So I think you said the game's got a good wiki. Yeah. And there are good videos out there as well that explain different kinds of things and screenshots for, different kinds of splitters and how to take things off and put them onto the conveyor belts. How to do, where do I have one of those? I think the first one comes in pretty late. Here, for example, where you can have two different kinds of materials on the same lane, just piping in one from the right and one from the left. Uh, there's a word for that. It's addiction. And because the game is great.
Procrastination.
But if you do have an exam on Monday, you might want to spend a bit of time doing some studies there. Because Monday will come and go. This game is here to stay. All right. Actually, not looking that bad here, but we're still looking bad here. I don't know. Can extend this a bit. Somehow, maybe could get a better copyable pattern here.
I forget.
There we go.
These need water? They do. Ew.
Database exam. Depends what they
kind of
test.
database?
Probably a SQL database, or is it a NoSQL? And what kind of tests do you have on a database? Gonna learn that on the fly from the job. I'm not a DBA, but I do know how to use databases. Do that on a daily basis. Huh. Huh. Well, it depends what you have to do. If it's low level, really administrating a database, eh, could get tricky. Like I don't know. But if it's just fundamental questions like make a select statement that selects everything except or whatever, that sounds fairly trivial then, doable. But if it's like how do you optimize your indexes to whatever, final exam. From a today perspective, I'd say I'd love to do an Oracle exam. Sounds like fun, but I don't know exactly what kind of questions you'd be having there. It's just probably because I've been working with them for years. Let's keep up. Am I missing factories again? And we're missing these, and we're missing that.
Oh, I'm out of pipes again.
18 questions in 20 minutes. I can't even read that fast, depending on the complexity of the questions. I'd say Mr. Teacher or Mrs. Teacher, whatever it is. It? No. Could I please have more time?
That's a good way to get a passing grade.
Calling a teacher it?
Yeah.
Oh, what's a neutral form if you don't? I don't know what teacher that is. He, she, it. There are people like to be
Them.
them. That's the right one. There you go. Bigger students. Okay. Now, whatever it is, good luck on it. So I don't even know if you're studying it, if it's a specialized something around databases, or if it's just regular uh, computer science, where they're just doing some kind of fundamental rudimentary questions like, what is a select statement, or what kind of statement
Been
would
a
you
hot
use
minute
to?
since I've messed with SQL.
It's a what?
But it's been a hot minute.
Hmm. Oh, I
By a
guess
hot minute, I probably mean 15 years,
yeah.
10 years, 10, 15 years.
Well, like I said, I'm a great fan of I always call them SQL databases. I know you're supposed to say SQL, so pardon me
I
for
call them SQL too.
yeah. It's just I don't know. It's practice over the past decades, and yeah, I love them. I love making good database designs, great large table designs, how to connect them optimally. Ah, uh-huh. I drive full of tests. Okay, that kind of,
Oh,
I
we
don't
call
know.
that cheating.
I wasn't going to say the word. You can say it. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, I did have a teacher once that said, I don't care if, if you write notes or anything or use cheat sheets and stuff like that, you're spending time with the topic. And while you searching that stuff up and writing it down, that was his point of view. The students are learning during that
Yeah.
effort. Unfortunately, he wasn't a teacher of mine though, so if I ever did do one of those cheat sheets, I usually got caught, so I went back to learning at the old school. Pressing it into my
Right.
memory and keeping it there long enough for life, depending on the topic. Um, why am I running down here? I wanted to pick up something, didn't I? And I forgot what.
Light oil, so that will need
That's
to
only
go down
partially true.
here.
Like I said, if something gets stuck in your mind and stays there, then you are learning something. But and as long as you can't, copy
Oh,
that
it'd
during
be
the
kind of
test.
kind of the same mindset. You go back to the old days, all the old teachers, you're never going to carry a calculator around in your pocket. Well, guess what? Not only do we have a calculator, we have all of the known knowledge of mankind, just available in our pocket.
The
So
world's um
it's one of those things where
yeah, okay.
education is and has always been behind the time in technology.
It has to be. I mean, alone it's like a newspaper. Newspaper is always it's nothing that hasn't happened yet. It's old knowledge, right?
So I like that mindset. Go ahead and make yourself a note sheet because you're going to have references out in the world, or job or whatever. Make yourself that note sheet because that's more realistic than not having access to something like that.
The computer capacity that we have in our pockets nowadays is how many times
Ridiculous.
larger than, well, not just the trip to the moon, but the first computers for ballistic
Well, the
calculations,
moon processor was what, 12 megahertz? The
something like that.
Moonlander processor.
And how many calculations could it do? And if you look at even the thing on your wrist, like if you have a smartphone, a smartwatch, even that thing is stronger nowadays. So yeah, so much to the statement. You'll never, what was it? Never have a calculator or something like that.
Yeah. You'll never carry a calculator in your pocket.
Right. Still not producing enough here. Coming from the blues and these guys. What is it going to take to get this somehow maximized? What are we missing here now? Plastic again? I'm guessing this is plastic. Yep. Plastic is not keeping... Oh, it's just not keeping up. We're burning through everything that's coming in, but Mustics is taking care of that right now, so no permanent worries there. Yeah, there it starts coming in again. And this can go up to... How far can it handle? Here. 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 That's about it, no? I don't think it can serve the whole lane. At least in the current status we are. When did that happen? That must have happened somewhere yesterday that we were consuming so much that it can't keep up anymore. Oh, it is handling pretty good. Slowly but surely. Already up here.
If heavy oil is greater than... Quick Tyro, 25,000 times 4.
100.
Yeah, that was easy.
Okay, this is filling up and then it's over. Yeah, this is the issue
light oil is greater than 95,000. Those should kick off relatively soon. Our petroleum gas is full. Why is that? Oh, that's not working because it needs power. That's kind of a given.
When who? When Dave was in school? When is? Or when I? As in you. You were in school, you used that. I did learn how to use an abacus. Half of humanity doesn't even know what an abacus is anymore.
I think this is all. Let me look down here, make sure there's nothing more down here.
There's another moment where you just went robotic for a second there.
That's your potato internet, I think, because I'm not having any problems.
Ask chat. I'm guessing they're going to hear you too. So it's not me.
Well, they're hearing me as you hear me because you're streaming.
I don't know. I got a stable lane there. You never know. It's the internet. It does those kinds of things.
Well, usually, if it was internet, I'd have some hiccups on Factorio, and I'm not seeing any server lag. Maybe it's on Discord's end. Who knows?
Whatever. Yeah. I'm just saying the way it is. You're coming over. We're coming over. It's usually just a single word or something like that in 1 or 2 seconds, and then it's good for another whatever hour, half an hour. I don't think I can do much here. Can't really extend this even further. Lane over here.
Oh, you're pitiful.
You have Boof there again?
Not even time. Not even time. Oh, I guess it is time for food almost. He's over there licking the bottom of his food bowl, like being dramatic.
My life
I haven't had food in so long. I remember what food used to taste like.
As long as he doesn't say, I don't remember what food tastes like.
Wouldn't it be so nice if someone would feed me? I am so starving.
Dogs can't do that.
Wasting away to nothing.
For some reason, my cat learned to scream at me nowadays. He literally yells at me. He's down by my feet. And if you don't pay attention, he just starts going, meow, but really loud. It's like, yes. Meow. Did nobody feed you? Meow. He really says no. It's like, what in the world? I usually get up and feed him then.
Dog just looks at me like I've offended his entire family line.
How dare you talk about me like that? Instead of doing all the talking, feed me. Fucking more, I guess. But will that help
Old
us?
man.
We are using... So is this... I still don't get this kind of timing here. It says 1.5... Wait, do you... Oh, you don't quite see that on stream, do you? It says 1.5, 4.5, and then 1.5 per second. So...
What are you looking at?
Yeah, no, you can't quite see it.
Machines.
Yeah, the assembly, for example, here are the greens. Trying to see if they're already pulling the maximum off of the conveyors, just to do some calculations there. Now it says 4.5. That would kind of mean we can do 10 of them, because we got 45 per second, but then we have to
Yes.
divide it by 0.75.
Are you looking at the... Oh, we're having the same argument again we had yesterday.
Yes, it was probably late. And not...
Yeah, because one belt of copper wire can only feed 10 machines making green chips. Which is why that second belt is split onto it. And you hated that. But it has to be that way.
Yeah, I hate the design,
otherwise.
but why do we only have... Wait, it can read... one belt can feed 10. A full belt.
All right. So
double lane belt. So this could be...
The other half of that argument, those 5 machines at the bottom were the 5 machines you had used to feed the red chip production, I believe. Or maybe it was... No, it was the robot frames over there, the flying robot frames. That's what that was made. And then when we needed the machines to make the blue chips, instead of running a whole separate line of copper and iron and stuff through, we just extended onto that first line and fed all the green chips over to both things.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do...
Those 5 machines are feeding your flying robot frames. The rest of the machines on top are feeding the blue machines, the blue chips.
Okay, but we still can do a few more before we're pulling off the maximum of both lanes, though, right? Like...
But we don't need any more.
Well,
That should be optimized for blue chips.
Blue doesn't look good here.
No. And they take a long time to make.
Yeah, and therefore
But
yellow is slowed down. I like to speed up yellow.
For every 5 blue chip assemblers, you need 6 red chip and 6 green chip assemblers. That ratio is 5 to 6.
For every 5 blue, 6 red and 6 green.
Yeah. So if you make 5 more blue chip machines, you need to add 6 more red chip machines and 6 more green machines, which means you'll have to run a third line of copper wire at that point, because you'll have 23 green machines.
Which, of course, doesn't fit with the pattern that we designed here. Or I'll take the fault on me. Tell me this earlier.
It actually might not be enough. A single belt of copper plate might not be enough at that point. This is where we start rinsing our copper between the blue chips and the low density structures.
Now I'm a bit confused if I even want to do this to optimize it. to get more yellow because we're dead. We're down here. This is all we're um, experimenting or researching is down here. I'd like to speed that up.
Yeah.
Everything up here is nada, nothing. Maybe an
Yep.
occasional one gets by. Then we got this issue that is also taking blues. If ever a blue gets through. Wait, was there a blue? No. If ever a blue gets through here, which currently isn't happening, because currently we have it. Somebody set it to right priority. See the little arrow there? I'm wondering
Yes.
who that was. So we are prioritizing take
And
care
that
of.
is feeding the blue chip. Oh yeah, to make sure the research was getting made
Yep, yep,
as fast as possible instead of filling the belt.
yep.
Yeah,
And
that was me.
for that reason, we are not making much progress on the rocket silo, silo, because we're still stuck at 68%. Oh, okay.
But
What?
now you can kind of see firsthand why I prefer building everything local rather than trying to put it on a bus, rather
That
than just like, or rather than having the bus full of a ton of raw resource and then just moving the raw resource around to where it's needed.
I still kind of like this main bus idea. It's not for production, it's for having it there. Like, we need stuff as
Yeah,
well. So you can pull off here whatever
which
is.
is why when generally of one side of the bus I'll make for research only,
Hmm, hmm.
and then the other side will be for
Material production.
warehousing, more or less. Yeah, materials.
What do you mean by warehousing?
So everything will have a chest where you can go and grab stuff or have your
Ah,
bots feed you stuff.
yeah, I kind of gave up on that. I started, okay, we got like 20 bus lanes. I'm going to put a chest at the end. Well, then you notice you have to continue with the bus lane. And what I did was, do I still, no, I already got rid of that. It was basically, where the heck was it? Here. Um, this was moments ago, yesterday or so, where I had this box, this chest, right on the lane. It was just the end of the conveyor lane, and it was pulling it off there to here. And of course, that's a stupid idea. I mean, you could do it like that, and then you put it back onto there, but you'd have a speed issue, of course. So now I'm just pulling it off the side for... It looks ugly, though, because it's right underneath here, the bus lane going up there. Um, yeah, this one is basically feeding me with my setup for how many items I want to have in my inventory. Um, yeah, I don't know what the best is. Where would you... I guess you could do it like that, right? You just, have a chest off lane.
Yeah, and it doesn't
But
have to
it
be. Well,
it
in
looks
that
weird though.
case, in that case, if you had the science on one side, you would be making the things only for that module of science. So if you're making the green science chips, everything would be localized in the green science chip factory, so to speak. On the other side, um, so the way I usually do it is I'll kind of build depending on the direction from close to the belt away from the belt. So like in the beginning when you only have the yellow belts, you build your yellow belt facilities. And then since the red belts need the yellow belt stuff, you just kind of
You
build
start
away from
over?
the bus. So you don't start over. You keep the yellow belt production because you need the yellow belts to make the red belts. You just build your red belt facility and feed the yellow belts into it. And then once you get blue belts unlocked, you do the same thing and it kind of cascades on itself.
Yeah, the
And
question is, so
then
where do
your
you...
storage chest would be at the end of that line.
Um, end of that line.
Well, the line of like final product.
Okay, we got... Can I get there somehow any faster? I guess I could use the map, but...
Oh, hang on. Oil
Um,
train is petroleum light heavy lube. Okay. I needed to make a mental note.
yep. So at the beginning, this is our
In
yellow.
the beginning,
This
I
is
am
like
out of engines. That's terrible.
uh, we got engines being produced somewhere.
Yeah, I just need to run all the way back down there.
An unknown. Wait, I got. What kind of engines do you need? Engine units?
Just regular motors, yeah.
You see me on the screen? See how many I got? Want some
Yeah,
of
I
them?
see that.
Are you somewhere near here?
If you want to deliver,
Where are you?
I'll tip you
I don't need anything. Thank you.
8 arithmetic combinators.
I don't need anything. Where the heck are you? Out there. Can I hop on a train somewhere? Any train
Do
going
I
up
have
there?
coal in my reserve? Hang on, hang on. I got you, fam.
Any kind of train coming by? Is this guy gonna hit me? You gonna hit me? You gonna?
Nope, 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 nope.
He was gonna hit me.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh, there's your.
Very good.
I was looking for a second at your screen. I was
Got
like,
squashed by the train. Congratulations on your first squashing.
oh, it's not the first one. I think it's the second one. I was like, that other train is not going to come here right now, is it? And I looked for a second on your screen, and I was totally back to life. Back to life. Back to. I'm not going to keep on singing.
Coming to pick you up.
You're going to pick me up? Okay, I'm at the
Yeah, it's
cross,
me, yeah.
whatever here. Is that you? No. It could be you, that fast itch you're going. Where do you want me to wait?
It'll be on the other lane, the far left lane down beside the iron and the coal. Or the
What?
iron and the copper, rather.
Who? What? Where? There's an empty train coming in.
Yep.
I guess I. How do you hop on?
Yeah.
Enter.
Enter.
So
Yeah.
where is he coming in? Stop. Stop. Oh, wrong enter. There. I think we have another ad break coming in, so
Oh, yeah, 16 minutes.
hope I'll get there in time. Otherwise. Ah. Oh, it continued. Okay. Should I put it on the cargo wagon? Can I do that?
Oop is bottom.
On the
That's
first cargo
funny.
wagon, you have the engines. I'll be back in a second. Just pull them off the cargo wagon. There, there they are. Pull them off. I'll be back in a second.
Thank you. Why do I? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Something borked. Something really, really borked. Okay. Just getting glassed up. Yes, 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 that's fine. heavy oil. This is all fine. This is light to petroleum, so this should come around here and go into it's not going anywhere, which is fine. Is heavy into light. This is coming from blank, that's heavy. It's not interacting with petroleum anywhere. Light gas, right? Light gas is there. That's all water. That's petroleum. Just coming back up. There. How did petroleum get in that? All fine.
Wait, why isn't the train moving?
All fine.
Left me up here on my own. Oh no. To
Oh,
run
I
back
didn't
now?
want to shoot you somewhere. No, you don't have to run back. Get
I
back in
do.
the train.
No, I'm gone. I'm out.
Fine. Fine.
I'm gone. Well, I still have bombs. I do. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. I found the problem.
You have an up where you wanted it down, or
No, that's not the problem.
what's all this? Just bushes. There we go. So, since I can't rebalance this, which kind of sucks, I guess we're going to have to live with it, that we are still busy with researching till we finally get off of this planet, which probably makes sense. I guess we won't be seeing space today. Visualization. Still got a bit of an issue, personal issue, not being able to see where factories actually are. You know, these closed off sections creating something specific as an end product. I guess we could put pavement, concrete underneath them, kind of ish. Would that help? Eh, maybe not.
Good.
I don't know. So we're coming along here, probably still at 60, what was it, 8%? It is still 68%, yeah. We're pulling off a lot of yellow right now. Is there anything important we should... Cargo size artillery. Oh, those cute little things you can put on the trains. Oh. Atomic bomb? We want that? Everything else is just bombing, bombing, bombing. Expert inventory. Quality of life research. Player inventory is increased. Now, that always makes sense. Movement. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your yummy stuff you're gonna have. And maybe catch you later, Shafla. Have fun.
Yeah,
Greet
softlock.
everybody. Laser shooting speed.
Laser shooting speed maximum.
Okay. Increases the damage of explosive weaponry. That count for the cliff remover explosives? How could that be
No,
stronger?
because that's a tool, not a
Yeah,
weapon.
okay. So lasers make sense.
That is a mod called Disco Science. It makes the research huts shine pretty colors based on the color of science pack it's using in its research.
Yeah, in the meantime,
It's
it's using
100% an aesthetics things.
Yeah. This is just nice to have, like at nighttime. Like it is researching, and you do see it pretty good. It's only research. Well, actually, it is researching a pretty good lane now. Why is that? Might have. Oh, I'm guessing another lane of plastics came in that we required for the yellowish somewhere. So we're two thirds the lane being used for research. Just can't keep up with the full lane, so you can see up to here. I mean, you can also see it on the red buttons. That's also one of those plugins we added, or the mods, with the green, yellow, and red indicators. This one's doing nothing. This one is working. This can't do anything because it doesn't have the material. And then there is yellow because it can't unload, I think. Like over here. Oh, you can't see that over there. Like this one here. This would if it could, but it can't, so it won't. That's why it's on pause.
Pursues?
What?
You started rhyming there for a second. It would if it could, but it
Can't,
should
so
if it.
it would if it could, but it can't, so it won't.
Probably not.
Okay. Um, yeah. I would suggest getting it from Steam eventually one day,
It
and
is worth it.
it is definitely worth it. I'm one of those players with the least amount of time. Let me have a look. I had a look earlier, but I forgot. I only have a bit over 300 hours into this game. Mustics has some 4-digit hours in the game.
Thousands and thousands and
Thousands and
thousands.
thousands, but not 10,000s.
Luckily, I bought the game on Good Old Games, and I did not track my gameplay time.
Ah. Although GOG does track it nowadays, doesn't it?
It does
It
if
does.
you launch the game through
Ah,
the the, the, the client, which back then they didn't even have a client. So
yeah, yeah. I remember the first days. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just don't let the developers know; they wouldn't be that happy. Did put a lot of effort into this game. Anyways, um, yeah. I don't know if it works with the mods, but those are basically just aesthetic mods, so making things prettier. Is there anything we have in here that does change the game? I don't think we do we? Nice.
quality of life research, basically run speed, reach. Yeah, we've got no game changing mods.
Yeah. It's just
Um,
nice
the, the
looking.
Yeah, one of the mods adds those green, and yellow, and red lights on the factories to show if they're working or not working.
Yeah.
It's just aesthetic and quality of life.
I mean, you can see if you just look at the belt, it's like, okay, something's going on here. But to see, for example, okay, who is still producing something, those lights are actually pretty helpful, like I just showed. And these blinky things are just blinky, just nice. And one or two others. Thought I could see it here, but I guess I'd have to leave the game. There is no mods. There is mod setting. Ooh, if that's the settings. Oh my god. Color for working. Icon for working. Color for normal. Well, signal per tick. The heck?
That's for
Oh my god.
production.
Color 4, color 4, color 4. Holy cow, a lot of colors. 4. Then we got the disco science. That's the one that makes this stuff back here blinky blinky. And we got even distribution. Um, hydrate. Hydrate is a good idea. Mustics, did you want me to bring you something from the fridge? Did get some fresh beverages.
No. No, no.
Hmm? Unfortunately, I don't have any chocolate. Posture check. I'm sitting upright again. And quality life research. What's that? Crafting speed bonus.
And one.
We do not live
belt.
together. We're about 9,000 miles apart. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. Plus
Opposite
minus.
continents.
Yeah. Not opposite side of the world completely, though. But look over to the west. I can almost see them. This little curve in the earth. I need petroleum. No, I need plastics. How are you coming along?
I'm
Let me
the
see.
the refinery's done. I'm building the rail line.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, going straight
Which
through.
you can't tell me that refinery does not look impressive. Go look at that
Let me have a map
chunk
look.
of industry up there.
Yes,
It was a joke,
that
yes.
was a joke. Yeah. Like I offer everybody a seat on the couch back there. There is no couch back there. And there's a fridge in the corner. I wish there was one. There isn't. But there is one virtually, so you guys want something to drink? Or,
Excuse me.
yeah, no problem. Nothing happens. Um. So yeah, I can't look at it. We don't have a
Oh, I
thingamajig.
need to put a satellite up there.
Yeah, satellite? No,
A radar.
radar. Yeah. Oh, but it does look colorful from up here. Good look at this part. It's about. Ugh. Actually, it
Got
looks
enough
better.
rail.
So we got the. What do we got here? Can I click on it? We got the heavy oil. That is the raw oil. Why isn't it producing? Because it's full. Oh,
It's
it's not full.
probably a tanker full.
It's only at 40.8 of 100.
There's no heavy oil.
I thought the heavy oil was what came out of the ground. No?
No, that's just raw petroleum or raw oil.
This is. This is. Not telling me. Crude oil. That's it. Yeah, crude. Right. That's the name.
Crude.
The crudes. Spelled differently. So that goes down there. No, comes up. Oh, you got both patches. That's nice. Only in that is it similar. Yes, there is no. Well, you can change the surface of the Earth, like get rid of trees. If that's a Earth changer thing, you can get rid of these cliffs by bombing them away. I can't bomb them right now
Yeah, I mean,
because
in the end, ultimately, you're setting your own goal for what you want to accomplish.
like the game I did the other day with Dismantled, there is actually an end to that game where you
Well, I mean,
the
even
final thing.
technically in Minecraft, beating the Ender Dragon is
Uh,
the air quote end of the game.
Used to be, yeah. Well, still it does count kind of ish as the end of the game, but yeah.
But
Having having an
that's
endless world,
not the point of Minecraft.
no, having an endless world, like we can already see that there are areas around here, and if I keep going in that way, I'd have to go the whole distance back. So that kind of symbolizes the eternity of an endless world here, endless map. But we already discussed that being the limit is what your computer can handle. So, what do we have here? We got this coming in here and here, and unfortunately I cannot see what's going on here. This might be a tank. Then you're going from crude to whatever blue is, petroleum, becoming
Water.
pink. Oh, water. Oh, water's coming in, okay. And these four things, oh, I got issues with this here. Yeah, water, so pink is water, I guess. Not the, no, that's also not true. Where's the water? Oh, there's the water coming, the bluish. White is the crude. Blue is the water. Coming in from somewhere down here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Coming from there. Feeding all of these. And then how is this to be red? I don't get it. Is this one factory here? Why do we have two lines coming off of it? Doesn't look right.
We'll
Whatever.
show it off in a.
Are you coming back?
No, not yet. I'm working on this
Hmm.
train down here.
Anyways, it looks
But
colorful and it
I
looks,
will let you know when I am back.
yeah, it's well organized except for this crossover. I don't know why that happened. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it works. And then you got the train there that isn't moving for some reason. Why aren't you moving? You're green, but why aren't you
Because
moving?
I need to get the rest of the track down here hooked up.
It's got a track going there. It's got a track leading. Where do we actually want to go? Down, 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 down and around. Nope, we went over. Ah, okay, gotcha. That is what Mustics is working on. Get this kissy crossy thing going.
Yeah, this is not
Ooh.
ideal, but
Yeah, but I understand what's going on. Then have that one coming in somehow.
no, I made this original oil thing left-hand drive when the rest of our rail is right-hand drive.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got some ugliness down here. Ignore it.
I'm ignoring. Just wanted to have a look here. If this tells me, that was a question I was while I was doing the short break. Crude oil combined yield said something like 1,083 the last time I checked. Now it says 1,193. I mean, it's pretty low compared to
Yeah,
other
I
farms. What does
don't
this mean?
exactly know what that percentage means, like precisely. Ultimately, what it means is oil never actually runs out.
That
It
was the
just gets
question.
harder and harder to pump.
Gets harder and harder to
So
pump,
the lower that percentage gets, the less you get per pump cycle, so to speak. So it gets slower and slower.
but it doesn't actually
But
sink,
it will
does it?
never actually run out. But it will get to a point. No, it never actually goes away. But it'll get to the point where you might as well not even be pumping it because you're not getting anything out of it.
Then it does sink, and it's going upwards actually, from what I've been observing.
The percentage should go down.
Thought we were at 1,080 something, 1,083, and now it's 1,100, 1,200 almost. Huh, might be mistaken that. And up here we got something like 8,000? Or which one did you pick here? Yeah, 6,000 and another 3,000. We're at 9,000 up here. I don't know. 1191 it says now. Is that actually then going down? Or is it swaving back and forth?
Should be going down.
Hmm. Well, you might never reach zero like you do with Orm resource blotches here. Is there something like there are other games where you have deep oil fractioning something where you can research, and then that allows you to, even those almost depleted ones, to continue farming them. Hmm. I don't know. What else we got coming up here? I think this is all just weapons. Yeah, it's all just weapony. Worker robot speed. Hmm. Should put that one in there. So I don't think there's anything else left that we really need to research, except maybe research by send satellite to orbit. Should we continue researching, or should we get to the satellite stuff? Uh, do I
I
like...
teach math and science. I like most things that are nerd related.
I'm a bit cautious with what I'm gonna answer to that. I like dinosaurs, yes. I'm not an expert in it. I know there's T-Rex and Brontosaurus and stuff like that, but I'm not an expert. I've watched all Jurassic Parks and kind of ish like that, being a bit of a nerdy there. I mean, it doesn't have much to do with the reality. It's a good movie. But I'm not the biggest fan of the Dinosaur Fossil Hunter game because the last time I did it here on stream, and I got stuck at a point where no tutorial, no nothing helped me. And I was just sitting there, like I'm kind of doing right now. I was sitting there.
He usually does. Excuse me.
There was some kind of robotic going on in the background, some kind of distracting
Oh,
noise.
oh,
No, there,
oh, that's terrible.
you weren't
That's
robotic, but
unfortunate.
I wish you were robotic at that moment. I know I'm not productive today. I'm really having issues with where to continue. I know we got to get the satellite up and running, but we're having absolute no progress with the rocket parts because of this shortage here with the yellows. You know what I'm gonna do? Right, I am gonna do this. I'm gonna wait. It wasn't yellow. What was it? It was the blue things. Here, I am gonna switch this back to not just right because there isn't anything we really have to have right now, right? Are you waiting for any specific kind of research?
No.
I think everything is just leveling up. Okay. Um, well, to answer the original question, yes, we like dinosaurs. Um, wait, what did I say? Went on? When did I say went on? Um, um, to answer the original question, you were asking if we like dinosaurs. Yes, we both like dinosaurs. We're producing again. Now I have a... Oh, uh, I know what you mean
I
though.
think went on would be correct, but we knew what you meant either way.
Yeah.
People who are English speakers will say it both ways, so it really doesn't matter.
I'd probably say went on. Like in the cartoons when you have the little light bulb going off, lighting up. Dang, that's... Huh. You got me confused. No. Yeah.
Again, it's something English speakers will say either way.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. We have to extend our
All
bus
right,
lane
there
again.
is petroleum.
It's okay. That's okay.
Is there an oil train coming? Is that an oil train? Are you an oil train? Are you an oil train? You're not. You're an iron train. I don't even like you anymore. Go away. I don't care about an
Right.
iron train.
Did I lose
Are
my...
you an oil train?
I lost my robots somewhere. No, they're still there. Why are you guys not destroying this?
Nice.
Why do I not have
As intended.
Mustics? You forgot to tell me.
What? What? Did all of your robots die?
No, I died, and
Oh, you put your wrong armor on.
well, it puts it on automatic. There it is. Yeah. Like, why is that? Whoa, jeez. Those robots did get fast. Holy moly. They just gobbled up that patch of wood. Like, I'm done.
Hang on, dog. I'll get you food. You're not going to waste away into nothing, you chonk.
I like how they
What? Are you
destroyed
going
those
to whine
cliffs.
now? Are you going to whine? Are
Maybe.
you going to be a whiny?
Don't give
Poor
me food. I'm
guy.
going to tell you what I'm going
So
to be.
abused. So neglected. Oh no. Oh no. It's a hard life being a pupper. I know.
If you don't mind me asking, what would your native language be then, Robert? 05? You don't have to. You don't have to. Don't have to tell. Just wondering. Romanian. Isn't Tensional? Wait, don't let me get it wrong.
Potential is Romanian. Yeah, that's
I think Tensional is.
coincidental.
Yeah, we got another one here that usually shows up regularly. I don't know where he is today. Doing Saturday things.
That's all working. That's all working. All right. We are producing.
Yay! Are we going to see upcoming push to our plastic production and, of course, yellow science production then? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
we're actually
actually? So I got you addicted to using that word also. Way too often.
we're hurting more on heavy oil than we are petroleum now, which means I probably should add a weight condition. These trains, we'll say 60 seconds. Give me that train. Weight condition, time passed, or 60 seconds. Boom. We are on an oil train.
Choo. This still. Yeah, we're in the middle of the bus. I like it them little robots go.
We made it with the petroleum before the old petroleum ran out, so plastic is a thing.
It's happening.
Then this train should wait here for 60 seconds.
Look at that. Look at the cliffs. Ah, oh, oof. Nice. I love that. Boom. Automatic destruction.
So, estimating travel time, we should have a petroleum train coming through the station every 2 minutes.
You want to set up a second one, maybe? I don't know how long
I
it's...
already have.
Oh, you have, okay.
That's why it's every 2 minutes instead of every 4.
Ah. Well, we'll see how that goes. Sounds like it could be enough. Don't know.
It needs time to run and fill up.
Fill up and stuff, yeah. This is some interesting Christmas music.
And if it all works as well, there should always be a train in queue.
Good. Oofta, oofta. Come on. There he goes.
Now we are going back to the
Trash
refinery.
slots are full. Yeah, what are trash
So
slots
this is
good for if
what?
they don't trash?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 trains running on the network.
Somebody is playing the Outer Worlds. Somebody you know. Something just popped up there. On your screen.
Mm. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That's funny.
Just letting you know you're leaking information you might not want to leak. I don't know. If you say you don't care, then.
I don't know why Discord is, or yeah, Discord is picking up my Steam overlay, but whatever.
Are you streaming your whole screen?
No.
Then I don't know. It looks like a lot of copper. It is 12 million, but we're good with that because we are using a 12 million back here plus another 5 million here. And if we, I hope it didn't place anything right now. If we
So we'll be,
require, we have a 20 million here and 36 million down here, so we're good. So
no.
that's what I'll
The
say.
heavy oil will be better once we back up on the lubrication. I will be right back. Let me go feed this turd before he withers away into nothing.
Okay, good luck with your dog.
I'll be back.
Yep, good luck. Welcome in, Twisted. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this might hurt a bit when you see it, but we're just gonna plow over this copper because, as I just said, we got plenty in other areas. Active, active shooter for. Ew. You mean for real? Not good. Good. Stay safe. Where the heck do you live? Well, it could happen anywhere, I guess. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, stay safe. Wondering, I think the stuff. Yeah. Even if you just build over it, the stuff, the mine, the resources still stay underneath there, just in case we ever consider to take care of that mine after all. This isn't really a long extension I'm doing here. Should have gone further. But I think I'm going to do that. This is not going to be big enough to make those satellites here. So yeah, fill up uh, on the conveyor belts. Have the little robots. That's where this comes in handy. Setting it to 800. So these guys are saying, "Okay, you're not at 800. Fill you up." And they're done. So yeah, how far should we go out here? Maybe one screen wide, kind of ish. Yeah. Not quite. We went a bit higher with I think a bit higher, not too much. I wouldn't suggest maximizing everything. I did that on one world I played solo. Uh, those those patches get really huge and overlay each other. It's like the whole world is just one farm. It's ridiculous. Like the way we got set here, it's did it again. Um, that's okay. You got millions in the different patches, and it is like an endless world, so don't have to worry about that. I do not think though originally Mustics created the world. He was kind of fine-tuning things there. I was like, go 200%, go 200%. It was like, no, that doesn't make sense. And it doesn't make sense, like with the ore and stuff like that. The only things we did, like you said earlier, was putting the mobs to peaceful so they don't constantly attack us, the enemies here. And they don't continue to grow or would have one big red blotch by the time, with streaming and talking to you guys, I get distracted and then you'd have attacks coming in. Whoa. Nope. I mean, try it out. If you want to go max for a starter, but do suggest maybe trying a bit lower or just go original. I mean, why not? Oh, I'm moving. They're basically letting the robots do the work now. So in map mode, you can kind of plan it out, and the robots will take care of the rest. Thank you. All you have to do is then leave map mode and run around so the robots can. There's a certain area. If you press shift, you can see the area where you can command robots around. Command in quotes. Like they will not go beyond this line. If you watch, they're going to do this as a final line until I move over. Of course, it takes them a bit to fly over there. If you have more planets. You have different variants you can choose from at the beginning. Yeah, what kind of world you want to work on, live on, land on, whatever. But there are also DLC, at least DLC, that allows you a post-finalized game continuation. Say it that way. And
They're more like asteroids than planets. They're small.
yeah, the first question I think bases on creating a world. Like you have different types of worlds you can choose from. Mm, in that case, then yeah. What Music said, there are once you do hit space, I cannot say too much about it. It's only things I've read up as well.
Neither of us have done the DLC, so
Yeah, you kind of run into asteroids somehow, and
that's
then shoot them down or whatever. Collect materials from them. You're basically on some kind of space-ish type of base where you set up your factories on that spaceship. to process whatever resources you get out there. That's almost what I know about DLC. But if you're just starting the game, I suggest sticking to the ground. You know, once you hit, end game like-ish from the vanilla one where you have the rocket silo here, kind of be an end game-ish. If you ever make it that way, that might not succeed on your first world due to mismanagement, misplannings, whatever. Maybe your second or third setup you're doing.
If this is your type of game, you will play through this multiple times.
And even
and you will always get to a point where you look at something and go, "Oh, I could have made that so much better," and then you're like, "All right, screw it, restarting, doing over."
I'm already kind of at that point thinking maybe I should have ...
Oh, are we restarting? Restarting new map?
Not yet. No, we're doing okay.
Not yet.
No, we're doing
I like
okay.
that. Not yet.
Yet. Yeah. I did want to push in a different game somewhere soon. I'm
Yeah, and we're probably about at the point where that's probably feasible.
Probably.
Because we should probably start thinking about enabling the DLC.
Slowly but surely, yeah. I'm still looking at the progress here. I do not know what this 0% means. Maybe I have to feed it with something else as well. I hope this thing
That is
doesn't
the
just take off.
percentage to having a launchable rocket.
Yeah, that's the 89% of rocket
That
part.
is for that particular rocket part.
Okay. That's what I asked, kind of ish, into my non-existent mustache mumbling there. Is
I think that's about what we have at 133 or 150. But we were trying to make it a stream friendly, so we weren't constantly looking for resources or constantly having to fight enemies instead of building.
exactly. We went a bit up. I wasn't quite sure because I just told them while you were gone that you kind of created the world. I do not have the exact percentage numbers you set there. It was a bit higher just to make a bit larger resource blocks. Even so, when I'm doing my chattering and music's taking care of everything in the background, basically, we don't run out of material way too fast. Then, yeah, try it out, whatever you like. And that's what I said. If you want, go 200% for the first world, but that kind of spoils the game. Also, just go 100% or like you did, 133.
Just so you know, unless they've changed their philosophy, they never put this game on sale because
It's a true story.
yeah, their thinking is that this game is worth what they charge for it, which I 100% agree. I've got something like 4,000 hours out of a $30 game. That's 100% worth it.
Now, if you divide that, what did each hour cost you?
Yeah.
You're at 0 point something cent. So, yeah. And I do not want to imagine, you never set a absolute number, but I think Fly Dr. Cat, that was here once, last time, somewhere last week. He even has more than that. Maybe-ish around 10,000?
I have no idea how many hours I actually have. It could be close to 10,000.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that What are you doing here?
Just looking.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Oh, no. The rocket process, is 92% to having a launchable rocket. Do you have a satellite available?
No, that's what I was afraid. I hope... Okay, there is a launch button.
Right. I will go make a satellite.
Okay.
100 blues, 100 low density, 50 rocket fuel, 100 solar power.
Yeah, I'm still not sure which one should we pipe in and which one do we have to recreate. I'm afraid that we have to recreate blue. and low density because it's all being gobbled up? And I'm
I
afraid.
have, well, from where I was making our armor, I have a small stockpile. I don't know if I have enough.
Yeah, for a single satellite that could work, but if you want this to continue,
Yeah, it would not be ideal.
yeah, the only
And
thing
that's why I was
is,
saying we're kind of at the point where we should think about enabling the DLC and seeing what we have to fix,
hmm,
rather than doing all this rocket stuff and then have it all change on us.
okay, then I'll leave it up to you. See you in a few moments when you come back with a satellite. Send to orbit automatically is deactivated, and there is a launch button. I still
Do I
don't
have
understand what the
100 of those? I do.
I don't understand what the second 0% is. Maybe how far he is into space then? I don't know.
It might be it might be the white space science.
Well, if I look at the science, it just says, yeah, launch a satellite. That's kind of how the worlds start. The beginning area, from my experience, usually has.
It's pretty close usually.
I have you somehow weirdly positioned. Am I cutting off all your half your? I am cutting off half your stream there.
I'm used to it.
Can you go into the menu for a second again? Huh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, you can't
Is
be
it you
happy
doing it
still.
or Discord doing it?
I'm not sure. I did do some kind of weird stretching the other day on stream, trying to get your thing to fit there, but that looks totally weird. Yeah, it's uh, that's weird. It's really weird. I do have it cropped. That makes sense, but I did do some kind of weird stretching. See if I can. Ugh. Okay, I'm inside the group now. Thought I had the group locked.
They're
Oh,
not all like that, but usually they're pretty close. But if you've got, sometimes they're nice. They are set up nice.
which button is this is the one. Oh my god. Yeah, it did stretch you out a bit there. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. I'm like,
Wow. What's roundish? I don't know how to get back to 100%. I'm supposed to set this to 100%. I don't see what it's stretching
what
at.
is it, 16.9, 1610? What's 1980 by 10? Actually, what am I streaming? It's probably 720 through Discord. 24 by 720.
But it looks kind of okay-ish now, I'd say. This move up a
Can you
bit
see the
so
whole
I
thing?
can see the whole thing. Yes. So I am going to. Why is everything propped on every side though? Okay. Now I can see the whole thing down there as well. What's cropped at the top? Dang, look at that. It totally changed everything. Okay, there's left and right. That's okay. A bit of a black there. I don't need more black up there. And that's okay. They're a bit big. Huh? Did it just reformat it again? Weird.
Update the BIOS, reinstall the drivers, format/C.
Get you back to normal size here. I think that's okay-ish. Copy out, pop it back in. Yeah, I'd say that looks good now. Dang, didn't notice that. Nobody said anything. I guess nobody would have recognized that. Now I pop this into here for some reason. Get that popped out again. I wonder how I do get this. I hear an alarm going off. What happened? Something happening. Something's happening. Bye, rocket. Look at that. We got a
No,
rocket.
no, it's not launching.
We got a rocket here. And it says 7%. And it's continuously building. What part is it building now? I don't get this here. That's not
It's
self-explanatory.
building another rocket behind it.
Oh, that's a backup thing then. Okay, so this one, no, it's no cargo landing pad built on this, no cargo landing pad built on this planet. Okay,
Where do
no.
you see that at?
Well, look at the rocket, the rocket saddle. Go in there, and look, hover
Uh,
over the launch. No cargo landing pad built on this
hmm.
planet. The heck is a wrong buttons? Cargo pod pad.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Huh.
Wait! Don't.
20,
Wait.
25 steel, a couple of blue chips.
Yeah, let me see it first. Let me find it first. Where is it?
Second tab, bottom middle.
Second tab, bottom middle. Oh, bottom middle. Cargo landing pad. After a rocket is launched, any products from launched items will land here. Any products from launched items. Interesting wording to keep it a secret. Radar coverage,
The white
distance
science
4.
basically will come out of that.
Probably, yeah. We got a radar coverage of distance 4. We got a storage of 80. Cargo hatch count, whatever that is, of 30. And 1 stack size. Huh. And the question is where to put it. Why did you build this so far up here now? Can you solve that
Just to
mystery?
piss you off. Did it work?
Oh, because you already answered it, so I can pick it up. Right. I have bad memory, but memory that does kind of exist still. Yeah. Okie dokie. There he comes.
You know what? Just to make it even worse, I'm going to put
Mm.
this down up here too.
Mm. Not even evened out there. Oh god. Now it's gone. Where'd it go?
It doesn't even.
Doesn't?
It doesn't. It's not the same size. This is 4x4. That's 5x5.
It's
Or
now
6x6
evened
even.
up with the top, but you had it previously somewhere even down here.
Evened up with the bottom.
No, it wasn't evened up. It was one below. Anyways, what is this doing? Okay, it's a huge inventory. Can we drop anything in there? We can. Oh, wow. What was that? Yeah, this, I don't... Power? For what? Did it require power? No.
Not
Th-
yet.
This is supposed to be... What is he doing? Where'd he go? What are you building? What are you pulling over here? Oh,
We're
pulling
gonna
back
get
there.
provided with
Oh,
space science.
the white science. Gotcha. I'm just hearing brrr the whole time. It's like, what is he doing? That much? Double lane? I don't
That's
think.
the last science. Might as well.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Huh? Ah. Powa. Give me powa. Okay, I'm gonna do a cliffhanger.
Hit the button, Frank.
No, I'm doing a cliffhanger. I'm gonna leave people.
No.
Yes. Because I
Oh,
might.
you got an ad break coming up.
Yeah, exactly. After the break, we are going to see what this final step, used to craft and launch a rocket to win the game, actually means. So with that, I'm going to leave you guys. Mustics, I don't know.
Yes.
Um, yeah, There you go,
It's about
Scotty.
right, isn't it, Scotty?
Anyways, welcome in, Scotty. Yeah, Mustics will entertain you for the next couple of minutes. I mean, if you're bored, you can continue with the bus lane extension, but that is kind of boring. Otherwise, just let me have my 3-minute break. I will be back in a second. Leave you guys with a view of the current map situation. There's the rocket. There we are. Mustics is too close. I can't see his name besides mine, but alrighto. With that, be back in a few minutes. Everybody else, also please stand up, do some stretching, get some beverages. Be right back. Music's take over.
Okay. Hi, everybody. All right, so I don't know what else we need to do. Check on the trains. The trains are training. The oil is oiling. We're backing up heavy oil now. Plenty of petroleum, probably plenty of lubrication. All working as intended. The oil trains are training. The iron trains are training. The nuclear fuel train is sitting there. Should it be training? Where's my train? What do we got in here? 16. It should train at about 16. Oop. Why? That should be 2, 3, 4, 500. That needs to be more than 500. Can I just put inf in that side? Nope, didn't like that. 5,000, 1,500, 2,000. Let's just say 2,000. And that should go continue emptying those. I will eventually need to deal with that, but that is a future me problem because we've been going for this long and we're not even half capacity.
Did I just hear next time?
I said that's a future me problem.
Yep, next time. Reminds me of the trucking. I'll paint that next time. Yeah, why do I put up the short break? Just let people know why isn't he talking. He's not talking deliberately. He didn't forget his mic this time. Which has happened way too often lately. What is that? What are those wooden things there?
Wooden things.
Going left and right. Pipes?
That's copper heat pipe.
Copper heat pipes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Righto. Okay, that was the cliffhanger. We are... I can't hop. Oh, I'm in map mode still. I can't hop. Let me out. There. Oh, I got material.
Yes, clutter your
I'm still in audio material there.
inventory and not mine.
Oh, shush. I got room left in my trash. Why are these called trash slots? You can't do anything with it. I mean, put a trash can there or something.
You need logistics stuff.
Yeah, but they wouldn't do anything with it either. Just put it in some kind of, trash can or something and leave it there. There are no trash cans.
You need one of these. And it's not close enough to a bot hut.
Out of logistic network. Yeah, what the heck are you called there? Storage chest.
And then you should have. Do I have any logistics robots?
I do, and they're doing nothing. 15 are doing
Yeah,
something.
they need. They
What
need to be in.
15? What 15 are up here? What's up here?
Hey, where are you going?
I'm checking what the question mark or the mark is up here.
It's taking your stuff out.
Is it? No. Yeah. Oh, I can't see my I can't see my trash. Oh. Was it shift or was it control? I think I'm gonna no shift. Control. Yeah, this could take a while. In the meantime, whether it's only one or are they all on top of each other?
No, there's 3 now.
Oh, okay.
I only had enough in my inventory to make a couple.
So I can't actually... Boom. Boom, done. That's faster. I guess it's just a running by
That's why
thing.
I said it's a pain to stand there and wait for him to do that when you can just hit the chest and move the stuff.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, though, what are they going to do with it, though? What do you do with... Well, I could pipe the rocks back into somewhere.
It's just
But the
a
wood...
trash chest, yeah. And that's the idea, is to get them to pump that stuff back into where it would be useful.
What can you make of wood besides wooden chests?
Burn it as fuel.
All right. Oh yeah, you had that exactly. Do you still need wood down there? Well, you got wood now. Anyways, the cliffhanger. So we got a landing pad here, cargo landing pad. We'll see shortly what that means. Because we weren't able to launch our rocket without that, it said. You need landing pad. It is currently building a second rocket there. We have one completed. We are going to send this to orbit right now. You ready, Mustics?
Yep, do it.
There we go. We got a satellite on there. See the satellite up front? This is going to burn us and kill us probably, but we're just standing right by a rocket launcher. There it goes. Bye. Oh. Oh, I can't see it anymore. And it's gone. Can we... Oh. 41 minutes, 58.23 seconds. That was the quickest playthrough. Was that maybe hours?
41 hours, 58 minutes.
That's not bad.
23 seconds.
Yeah, no.
That's not bad.
Congratulations! You have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. I've never seen this page. You can continue playing this level. Level? Wait, level? As long as you like. Thank you. Although you have won, there is still a lot to accomplish. 1. Grow your factory. Yes. 2. Research infinite technologies. Wait, why infinite technologies?
End game to make things more efficient and whatnot. You'll see when you look at the research thing.
Okay. 3. Optimize your production. Yes, that's an ongoing continuous thing, no matter how many worlds you've created. 4. Unlock more achievements. Ugh. Thanks for playing, the Factorio team. Finish. Credits. Oh, credits. They do deserve credits. And continue. I hope I do not leave the game now. Credits. And look at the beautiful credits passing by the screen. Isn't that wonderfully done? Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, you mean that text file?
Yes. We've got Adam Gazor. He is a programmer. We got... Oh, no, I'm not going to read all of these, but every single one of these guys, like 3D artists, trailer voiceovers, programmers, sound designers, a lot of 3D artists, not that many... Oh, there's a couple of programmers, okay. Technology director. You always have to have the directors and the office administration managers. Where's HR? I've got to be there somewhere. QA tester.
Those are the
Only
people who
one?
didn't do any work.
One QA tester. Seriously? Only one?
There were thousands upon thousands of them as they bought the game.
That was banana principle, yeah? You deliver the bananas and let it ripe at the customer. Base game music, which we can't play, because I got an instant claim on that. Although they did allow me then to use that sound. That was weird. Soundsgate. Space Age Music. Composer, producer. Okay, big thanks to our Source Access community members who contributed code to the game. Oh, really? Whoa.
Yeah, I started playing in beta like 0.14 or 1.3, something like that, real early.
I do not remember when I started. Might have been in early access, I have no idea. One very big thank you goes to the whole Factorio community, namely on the Factorio forums, on Steam, and on Reddit. That kind of includes us. They have been testing, yeah, we did. They created some great mods, yeah, they did. They have been helping out to the people new to the game. I guess that's me now to Robert, or us. They have provided us with ideas, suggestions, and feedbacks. We haven't done that yet. And they have translated the game to many languages. Well done, everybody. We have beaten the original game. We have the where the heck is everything.
You missed all the space science coming out. Look at all the white science packs.
Oh no, that went way too fast. Well, that doesn't work with credits, so this thing is empty.
No.
It got
Yeah,
passed
there's
down here.
2,000. If memory serves, it's either 1,000 or 2,000 for every
So we got
a
this
rocket.
white stuff here now.
Yep.
And this can then be used. I will have a look at the research tree. Well, that might be motion sickness there. Unfortunately, it's not being passed into the labs though yet. Somebody forgot to put up the reds.
No, I didn't forget. It just we weren't using it.
Didn't happen yet. Let's say it that way. And let's take
If
a
you
look.
look at the research.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to next. Why are these 15? What do they want? Who's what's going on up here? Oh, that little patch there? Seriously? Okay. Let's have a look at the research tree. And we see... What do we see? What do we see that's new?
All those stuff that takes white science.
Starting here. Insane mining speed. Player mining speed increased by 10%. We don't use that. Insane reach. That's pretty cool. Another tile. Energy weapons damage. That's usable. Physical projectile damage. And follower robot counts. Nice. And then we got a bit more here. Oh, it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer going on. If you ever know.
I'm leaving.
Insane inventory size. Insane. Another 5 slots. That's always good. Increase the damage of fire-based weaponry. Okay, cool. Insane this one. It's all called insane. Insane movement speed one. Another 5%. That's cool. The bigger the world gets. And some artillery shell. We're not using any kind of artillery because we can pretty much take care of it ourselves. And that's it for the base game, pretty much.
Yeah, artillery would be more useful if we had the biters on aggressive.
Mm-hmm. But then you have to set up. It's only artillery only goes on trains if I read right?
No, there's stationary artillery.
Ground based. Okay. Yeah, I saw it on starting today. There was one of those preview images there, and they had artillery on the trains. And I thought I read something. Wait a sec. Here, long-range cannon mounted on a turret. Oh, on a turret or train. Okay, I should have read better. Yeah, on a turret or train wagon. Used to automatically fire at distance enemy structures, or it can be manually triggered.
And the train-based ones can only be fired when the train is stopped.
Okay. Yeah, it was kind of a half-pipe thing that they had there, and walls,
Yeah.
concrete walls around it, and it was firing at something in the distance. Couldn't see it on that preview. Righto.
The big problem with artillery is that it will pretty much destroy whatever it hits in like I don't know, a 3 or 4 block radius. But the rest of the base will immediately run to attack. So you have to have it set up behind defenses because they will charge.
Okay, and how
I don't know.
close
I
can
don't
the
know if you ever played StarCraft. They
StarCraft.
can shoot a fair distance. Yeah, Zerg Rush is what I was going to refer to.
I did play StarCraft 2 a bit. Was never really into it though. How close can it shoot?
From here, memory serves, we could probably hit about the stone patch above us. It's a fair
Okay,
distance.
that's how far, but how close?
There is a minimum.
Yes. Otherwise, we'd be
Uh,
blowing up ourselves. Like if the enemies come
yes.
too close.
Maybe the edge of the trees.
Okay. Okay. So you have to have some kind of additional machine guns or something taken
So yeah, and
care of.
that's where the walls I'd put you around. You'd put a couple layers of walls with turrets behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. They're just for the initial attack, I guess. But once you place them, they're probably starting to attack.
And it gets complicated because some of the biters are resistant to physical damage, some of them are
Ah.
resistant to electrical damage, so you've got to have laser turrets and bullet turrets and flamethrower turrets and ways to get all that ammo to them.
Do they start firing as soon as they notice anything in their proximity?
As soon as anything enters range, yeah.
So as soon as you
The
place,
artillery, no. The artillery you can fire manually,
it did say, what did it say?
but the turrets will fire.
Use to automatically fire at distance enemy structures,
Yeah,
or
they can be set either way.
yeah, because I mean,
Like
you
just like
start.
the rocket thing here has the toggle for auto
Okay,
launch.
okay, that'd be terrible if you place it first and oh, it's the enemies. I'm gonna go for it and wait. I'm not done yet, and you have the whole camp. If you have it set to aggressive and native and growing things and stuff like that. Although I do have a
Yeah.
feeling these guys are growing. We did set that to slowly but surely grow. They are getting a bit
Have
bigger.
have we never researched artillery? Never
Not
have
yet.
researched artillery. I'm like, I'll just build one. Nope.
No, we haven't taken care of that. For common
Minimum
reasons,
range
because
32 blocks. Manual range up to 560 blocks.
um,
So
where do you
from
see
here,
that? Where do you see that?
that's the minimum range
Where do you see that?
on the research.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Long range cannon.
Hover over the gun on the beside the picture there.
Oh, the gun there. Ah, okay. Minimum range 32. Automatic range. Eh?
So
Manual
if you set it to
range.
automatic, that's what. Yeah.
Ah, that's the maximum. Okay, that's what automatic is. Like, what the heck is automatic? Medium? And then maximum manual range is over double that. Okay.
Yeah. So
And
that's
this.
32 in front of me. That's the
Mhm.
minimum range.
That's okay. Yeah, but you definitely need low proximity stuff then to take care of what the artillery didn't take care
Yeah,
of.
it's a combination of bullet turrets, laser turrets, and flamethrowers.
Stuff like that, yeah. In the hopes that you don't blow yourself up. Yeah. I'm kind of glad we got the enemies set to passive. Um, Dying once or twice, but we kind of can take care of them on our own. So far. Righto.
Yeah. It makes for even duller streaming when you're spending half your time setting up defenses.
Yeah, had we had them, I think I started mentioning it while you were gone. Like, if you'd have this on aggressive, these almost town-like enemy camps there would probably already be way larger, and they'd continuously be attacking our infrastructure there, and we probably wouldn't even have the progress we've gotten to right now because always the fallback, or not fallback, but the how do you say, um, half destruction and repairing things again, stuff like that. We'd have to take care of different aspects of the game, auto repairs, whatever. Yeah, that's why it's kind of on peaceful. It's not 100% peaceful. Like in Satisfactory, you can go peaceful and attack enemies, and they're like, what? What? You keep slapping on there, and they're like, what? Something hit me. Here, if you start attacking them or get too close to them, then they do get aggressive, but they don't attack on their side. Righto. Do we want to enable Space Age now? We kind of ish are through with the base vanilla game. I mean, through
No.
as in we've got things set up so we can get out of space, kind of ish. How would we do that? I do not see a option here for.
No, we'd have to go out and change the
Um,
maps on the mods.
do we want to do that now?
Well, either that or it's time to switch games.
Um, I wasn't planning on switching games, but yeah, okay, because we did talk about it. If we would switch games, like probably to Satisfactory, then I got a feeling you're kind of hot for Satisfactory. Kind of coming through that you.
I am in. I just if we, I just know how this game is. If we start on Space Age, we're going to want to stay on Space Age.
I have no problem with that. It's just I'm not gonna give the community the chance to vote for a while. It didn't quite go the way I was expecting last time. I did fulfill my depths though. Um, I'm good either way. If we go Space Age, then we go Space Age. Then we stick to that up to next year. Or next Thursday at least will be then the final stream for this year, but then once I come back somewhere January-ish, we could also continue with Space Age. I got no problem with that. That's why I'm asking you. We're kind of on crossroad here. Where are we going to continue? I am interested in having a look at Space Age. I haven't seen that. You haven't seen that. Well, or played it yourself. Satisfactory is a kind of a thing. I've played that. You haven't. Factorio, you've played it. I kind of. So the only common thing we have there is we both haven't done Space Age. I'll leave the
It really doesn't matter to me. I'm fine starting Factorio. I'm fine switching over to Space Age.
Factorio. You mean Satisfactory?
Yes.
Would we switch over to Satisfactory? Would you want to do that on a new map to get the full impression of the game?
Yes. I definitely would.
Okay. You would not want to continue with the map. Like, I like the idea and all the effort I put in there, but I totally understand to start things over. Or should we do a poll? No. It's between us two. Whatever you do, if you put up a poll, do not add ATS this time. I can't decide either. I'm interested in both. I'd really like to have a look into Space Age, because neither of us really knows what's going on there. You know what? Let's stick to one genre. Let's stick to what do you say we stick to Factorio? If you got one last chance to have a preference, if you say you'd prefer.
Let's stick to Factorio.
Okay.
Like I said, let's see what we have to fix.
Yep. Okay. So we are going to leave the map, and then being my map, I hope I don't want to quit the game. I want to, well, save the game for sure. Do I have to quit the game? Can I not just leave the game? I'll just pause the game. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I unpause? Oh, there. I can globally pause the game. I didn't know that. Resume? There is no way to leave the map without leaving the game.
Yeah, we have to leave the game.
Okay, be prepared, everybody. We are going to see some moving dragons in the background. I was going to set up a black background there, just so you guys don't get motion sickness or whatever. Wait, quick game. Why did you get back to the loading screen?
I hit save and quit game.
No, it's
Did
save.
you hit save first?
Save again. Quit game. Oh, it does. That's not quit game. That's quit level. Well, whatever.
Quit the current game. Exit the program is generally the English there.
Hmm.
So go to mods.
Go to mods. Space Age. What is
You got the Able Space Age and the other.
Space Age, and everything gets activated then. That's cool. What is? Oh, that's only
It's
rails.
part of the DLC.
That's only rails. Oh, I was hoping that'd be conveyor belts as well. Okay, quality. Heck's quality.
I don't know.
Base mod, and then of course Space Age. What? Status disabled. I just enabled it.
Because you haven't confirmed to enable it yet.
Yeah. And then the game ends. Okay, thank you very much for warning me.
Ah, dragons!
Yeah, there's dragons. Sorry about that. That is why your stream has ended as well.
No, it hasn't.
Mine should also be coming back. Come on, game. Come on, OBS. Catch the game.
Oh, look at
You
the
can do
new thing. Look, it's a jungle. Whoever made that belt of copper needs to be shot.
I'm on OBS. Catch the game. You can do it.
What the heck is it?
Now I got jungle. I'm on OBS. Come on. Come on, pick up the game.
Those belts, that's
because
ugly.
it's now called Factorial Space Age. That's why I couldn't pick it up. Ooh, that's very reddish. It's a weird coloring. Oh, look at all this. Oh my god.
What are those?
What are these cranes?
What are those?
Were those cranes?
Oh my goodness.
Lava? Yeah, I remember seeing somebody
There's
on
all
the lava
kinds
world.
of stuff I don't know.
Yeah, there's lava worlds, lava planets or whatever. There's whatever that is. There's a lot of miniature rockets landing there. Oh my god. Whoa, look at all them robots. More lava. Train. Level train. Oh, that's why. So you can get over the lava, I guess. Ah, that's the idea. What the heck? Is that a worm coming in? And it's destroying everything. I do not like that.
Look at that. I have a feeling we're, pardon the unintentional pun, opening a can of worms.
Box of Pandora. There was lightning. What was there? There's lightning. What the heck? And now I'm on the asteroid as well. Reaching out, grabbing resources. Interesting.
Those are miners. Okay, those machines are miners.
Rockets moving us along. Are you sure about this?
I was about to ask you the same question.
And the question is, can we continue on this world? Wow.
If not, I say we swap to Satisfactory and come back to this on a fresh map.
Yeah, let's see what happens if I continue. Uh-oh. Mods have been removed or mod settings have changed. Are you sure you want to continue loading the save?
Load the
Back.
save.
Sync mods and load.
Don't sync, because that'll sync the old mods.
Okay.
Basically, it'll disable the Space Age stuff.
Okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want these kind of things in my world. I don't want that.
Right?
What are we, Antarctis now? Wow. There are multiplayers. Help. Somebody wrote help in the song. Help. Help me.
That's about
Okay.
right. What is that spaghetti track?
Under over-ish. That is
That's a
weird.
roller coaster if I've ever seen one.
Meow. Oh god. Oh my god. Loading, checking, consistency, removed recipe. We do not have satellites anymore. What? Remove technologies, mining productivity 4. What in the world? Why?
This has probably been replaced by some new technology.
Uh,
Brr.
We've got quality. This is new. Quality module, a module that allows machines to make higher quality products. Higher quality products.
Interesting. Space platform, elevated rail. Look at that.
We have space
Agricultural
platform.
science
Process
tech.
asteroid chunks into useful materials. Create space platform by sending items. Space platform starter pack to space. What the heck?
I don't know. I've never done this.
Oh, we got another rocket ready. Okay. Is that siren end? Okay. Good.
Is there a siren?
Didn't you
No.
hear it? Wah,
From
wah.
that was just local for the rocket lifting.
Yeah.
I thought something nuclear was bad happening.
It
If you know
kind
what I
of
mean.
sounded like it. Okay. Now we have automatic request from space platforms. Oh my god. Rocket inventory. Rocket capacity usage. Deliver cargo. Build new space platform. Travel to space platform. Logistic requests is green. All requests fulfilled because we don't have any defined. Duh. Automatic requests from space platforms with a little, what is that? A little information there. Automatically request supplies from the local logistic network to fulfill requests from space platforms in orbit. Okay. It also has trash slots. I'm going to click on build new space platform. What about that?
Your game?
Rocket capacity usage 0 grams per 1 ton. Uh, uh. Build new space platform. Lebs be upon you is the name of our space platform. I don't know about that. Oh my god,
I
we can
like it.
choose. We can choose planets. You want plebs be upon you? That's the name of our space platform, really?
No.
Oh, starter pack. Space platform starter pack contains everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. Stack size 1, rocket capacity 1, initial items 10 space platform foundations. Okay, right? I cannot click on a planet. What should we name the space platform? Is anybody in chat? Anybody there? Any ideas?
The Scotty Too Hottie Memorial Platform.
Memorial? He's not dead. I'm not going to use that. That sounds wrong. Really? I can't control A. I can't do anything. Oh, because I'm not in the window. There. No idea. Okay. Oh, that doesn't. Heuristics. Not good.
It's fine.
Yeah, put the heart in there. I don't know. Does that work? Oh, it would work. But I still can't choose a planet. What is this, a randomizer?
Put Happy Saturday with the heart.
How long can this be? Saturday and Sunday and the rest. Oh my god. Okay, you kid.
Right. Well, while you're typing that soliloquy, I'll be right back.
Okay. I think we're kind of stuck to this planet. I'm guessing we got additional ones once a starter pack. Okay. Should I wait until Mustics gets back there? Might want to see this as well. Be new for him. Yeah, can't choose anything else there. Can we? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Isms. Okay, no. It's a Terrestics. Weird, if you click outside, bloop, it's gone. Okay. Rex. Where are these names coming from? Guess that's Julius Kerper. What is that? Select icon. Icon for a space station? Okay. Yucky. 1. Oh, it adds that to the name. I wonder how many we are going to make of these. Anything else? Gas station? Okay. Any quality? Quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 colorish. What are these icons? Environment? Eh. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work. Thai. This is not good. Thai. Ross. Hicks. What? Virtual signal is signal. What did I hit? Ross. Did I hit something else? I hit C. Tyrostics. Look. Eh? Virtual signal is signals. Eh?
You're out of room.
No, I think it's a. Yeah, that doesn't work. If I do A, C, and then S. Yeah, I'm out of room. Okay. Then it's 1 Tyrostics. This is our first space platform. You are back, I guess. I was going to wait until you get back. We are creating whatever this means. Waiting to launch rocket. Okay. Great. Did anything happen? Space platform hasn't been built yet. A rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack first. Okay, what the heck is a space platform target that thing first? Display panel. Is that new? We've got an unsorted back here. What the heck is that? Space platform. What? Oh, there. Satellite. Space. We got a new tab there. Space. Rocket silo. We got that. Cargo landing pad. We got that. Space platform foundation. Is that what it said? No. Starter pack. Starter pack. 20 steel, 20 blue processing units, 60 space platform foundations. Oh god, that's where it gets ridiculous. That's 1200 steel and 1200 copper cable. Nice. Okay. Nice, not nice. This should almost be automated, but I'm in a hurry to get up there. What is this? Metallic asteroid chunk. Why is that creatable? Asteroid chunk with high metal content. I can build that? No. Carbonic asteroid chunk with high carbon content and oxide asteroid chunk with high oxygen. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna die. Or I need oxygen. Eh? We can. How do I get rid of this? Right. What was I looking at that I could see that? Where the heck? Eh? 'Cause I don't see those items anymore. Weird. Right. Right. Let's see. 20 steel plates. Steel is all the way at the bottom. Goodbye, conveyor belt extension. It's kind of being delayed. Something blinked up there. That was weird. Okay, we got that. 20 processing units. I can do that. Think I can do it? There. And then, yeah. Oh, each of those... Wait, no. Never mind. We're good. What did I say? Mustics, 20 times 60.
20?
What?
Oh, 1200.
Yeah, thank you. Copper cable and steel. Copper cable. Four, 6, 8,000, 1,200. Same with steel. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? Oops. I'm on plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Fortunately, you picked up some plastic. Do we really want to do this per hand, manually? Hmm. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And that should allow us then to make a space platform starter pack. Okay, this is going to take a bit. I am standing up. My back is giving me. Oh, I know it's a bit early for the break. I'm just going to stand up really quick. Mustics, tell a few jokes.
No, I'm stuffing my face.
Oh, you got yourself some food. Oh, lucky you. What I have here, I got a bag of macadamians with no nuts inside of them. Great. I had an empty bag. Well, I went to the trash. Yeah, I'm gonna look for something to munch on. Be right back.
Have fun. Cyber Whiskey, hello. As of right now, you only have me because Tyro up and left. It was too much for him. I told him not to get into Factorio, but he just couldn't handle all the factoring.
And there goes his 20% raise. Oh well, all I could find was, wait, didn't I put up the short break? I guess I didn't.
Nope.
Or did I undo it instead of the mic saying, there goes your 20% raise? I don't know if that went through.
It did.
It did. It was uncommented. Right. Okay, we can make a space platform starter pack. Oh, and by the way, I only came up with a bag of jumbo peanuts again. Yeah. Oh well. That'll have to do. Oh my god, how long is this
Wrong.
thing? What?
So there's nothing wrong with that.
This takes 16 minutes? Is that what it's telling me? 16 meters? 16 minutes? No. What the heck was that? Total raw 16 Oh, for the whole
Could be
thing, maybe?
16 per minute.
Oh, there it is. 16 seconds crafting time. Okay, so now we
No,
have...
from raw is 16 minutes because you have to make the 20 processing chips and those take forever.
those and the 600 copper and 1200. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Right. So I'm guessing we put this on the rocket? What are we supposed to do with this guy? Contains everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. Great. Okay. Great. Well, how do we enter, how do we look at the space stuff? Great Spidertron remote? Is that always there? Huh. I don't really know. There is no extra icon here. Is there achievements, players, tips and tricks, blueprints, production statistics? Oh, nice. Wow. There's yellow stuff going up and down here. Iron ore. What's going on with iron ore? Down and up, down and up.
Train's picking up the iron.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it looks fairly stable. Well, like a heartbeat. That's weird. Double heartbeat there.
That's a
Yeah.
murmur.
Wait, what's the blue stuff? That's the ore. Why is it saying the different colors shown here? Here it says iron ore on yellow. On the left side, on the right side, it's green. Consumption. Ah, okay, never mind. Anyways, that's not what I was looking for. Bonuses? Okay. Factoriopedia. Trains. Nice. Achievements. Nice. Anything unachieved? Oh, we only got 34 of 88 so far? Anachnophilia. Build a Spidertron. Fusion power. Start producing electric power by fusion power plant. Why do we not have a fusion power plant yet?
Because it didn't exist until about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so that's one of the new things. Reach for the stars. Why can't I look up? I want to see stars. Create a space platform. That's hopefully what we get. Visit Fulgora. Visit Gleba. Well, first of all, welcome in, Sour Whiskey. I heard you come in while I was on my short break. He... no. He is on-site,
He's
off-site,
working.
whatever. He's working Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Or 3 days, whatever 3 days they are. And I think he's off then for the rest of the year. I got one more week to go and I'll be off as well. So it is his regular off weekend anyways. He was on last weekend and I'm guessing, I don't know when, you'll have to ask him then. But I'm guessing he will be on more often than the next couple of Christmas weeks, probably being on vacation. Anyways, what else we got here? Visit Gleba, visit Volcanoes, visit Aquilo. Crafting with speed. Craft a speed module 3. Oh, we haven't done any of those. Efficiency, productivity, quality. You are doing it right. Construct more machines using robots than manually? That's never going to happen.
Don't say never.
89,000 created manually, 18,000 by robots. You've been busy with the robots. Survive a hit of 500 damage or more. I don't think that is going to happen. I'm instantly dead. Biggest damage, what, in one hit? Yeah, okay, there. Biggest damage, 249. Oh, it's a point. Yeah, I thought it was 249,000. Okay. Going to Shattered Planet 1. Travel 10,000 kilometers towards the Shattered Planet. Oh my. Going to Shattered Planet 2. 30,000, 60,000, 20 million. Mass production 3. Produce 20 million electronic circuits. Well, we've already produced 1.3 million. That's not bad. Produced. Okay. Was this always here with the achievements? Well, didn't notice them. Research with metallurgics. Research a technology using metallurgic science packs. What the heck are metallurgic science packs? Agriculture, electromagnetics. What? Cryogenics. Prometheus. What? Sir? Yeah, you missed it. We beat the game, the vanilla game. But now we then activated the space age. And all this shenanigans popped up here. Tech Maniac, research all technologies. Okay, that might happen, although it did say something about infinite research. Destroy 10 spawners by impact. What? Steamroll, destroy 10 spawners by impact. What, are you supposed to drive into it? Maniac, destroy 10k trees with fire. How do you make fire? I am the destroyer of worlds. Use an atomic bomb. Yeah, thank you. Minions! Have 100 combat robots or more following you. We have 0. Or I have 0. Art of Siege. Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. Maybe not. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Kill a small demolisher. That is something from the new medium demolisher. Big demolisher. Oh my god. Make it better. Manually insert a quality module into a module slot. That is doable. Wait, why are reds coming up here? Second star to the right and straight on till morning. Finish the game. Okay. Trigger an alien attack by pollution. I don't think that's going to happen because I got that deactivated.
Yeah.
Tracked a group of pentapods using spores. I have no idea what that even means. Disturb a demolisher by building
I don't
on
think we
its
want to know
territory.
what that means.
No. Get off my lawn. Disturb a demolisher. That's something upcoming. Build a locomotive within the first 90 minutes of the game. That is unfortunately already over because I was building too slow. We didn't have the material. Rush to space. Research technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility science packs. This can only be obtained by playing a new game. Yeah, thought so because we're already beyond that. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. You don't have artillery. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. What kind of goals are these? Jeez. They're hardcore. Steam all the way. Launch a rocket to space without building any solar panels. Well, that's over. Launch a rocket to space without building any laser turrets. That could happen. I don't have laser turrets, or do those personal ones or the ones in the cars count?
They count because they take 5 regular laser turrets to make.
Okay. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack for a space age without building any active provider buffer or requester chest. I think we have one. Launch a rocket to space within 15 hours. Well, we're about 30 hours over that. Launch a rocket to space within 8 hours. This is speedrun stuff. Finish the game within 100 hours. We did that, but that was for the base game. I'm guessing this is for the DLC. And finish the game within 40 hours. Neither nor in vanilla nor in. So yeah, a couple of them might be doable, but still, I do not know where we are to see the. We are both on novice. That is where a space station is going. Space platform hasn't been built yet. A rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack first. Okay, let's do that. How do we get there? How did that show up? Logistics. It shows up again. What am I pushing till it shows up? Logistic networks, and then I escape. No, logistic networks. Then I go to production statistics. Then it pops up. That is weird. Hmm. Okay, let's put this on the rocket. Where's the rocket? Where can I put something? Where's the rocket? Modules? No. Where can I put my little space platform starter thing? Hello? This is the launcher, isn't it?
On the ground? Is it buildable?
No, it says, how did I get there again? Here and then here. It says, space platform hasn't been built yet. A rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack first. A rocket must deliver. But why can't I put anything into it? Where is the rocket?
Is it a starter pack?
This is a space platform starter pack. Contains everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. Initial items, 10 space platform foundations. It's a small platform, but it's a platform. But I'm just kind
Can you
of...
not put it in the inventory?
You mean up there maybe? I was
Yeah.
shift clicking it. Doesn't do that anything. I guess I take it and put it... No, can't manually insert cargo while automatic request from space platforms is enabled.
Oh, uncheck the box, the logistic box.
Where? Where? Oh, there.
The lower inventory.
Automatic requests. Huh? It has to be activated to build new space platform. It has to be deactivated to put that in there. Rocket capacity usage, 1 ton per ton. Very good. Now if I activate... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's launching. Here we go. You ready for it? It's leaving. Off we go. Off we go. And it just is faster than we are. Whatever we did, it's gone. There goes our thousands of materials. New tip, orbital logistics. Technology, space platform research, space platform terroristics created in orbit above. Planet Novus. What's the tip? Oh, jeez. Not right there. What? E to confirm? Enemy transfers? Entity transfers, not enemy. Rail building. Says down there, call Mustics. You'll do it. Elevated rails. Oh. Here, that's how that works. Oh, wait. How did he do it? Elevated rails are used to traverse impassable terrain or other obstacles. To switch between ground and elevated rail, press G while in the rail building mode. Entity rail ramp allows train to enter different rail. Allows train. Grammatic. To enter different rail layer. Entity rail support is used to support elevated layer of rails over ground or water. What about lava? Logistic network. This is old stuff. Personal logistics. Yeah, okay. Passive storage. Let's requester, active provider, buffer chest. And quality, that's something new. Quality improves certain aspects of entities, items, and equipments. Like this is a 0, this is a 2, this is a 3. What does that mean? We got greater distances? Is that what it... Oh, it's... Oh. So this only has a 5x5. This got a 7x7. This is probably a 9x9. Well, that's cool. Okay. Each entity has higher health and higher quality health. Each entity type, apart from a few exceptions, transfer, belt, pipe, and rail, gets its own unique bonus, like the reach of electric poles in this example. Items that can be used as buildable tiles can benefit from quality only as a part of other recipes. They revert to normal quality upon being placed as tiles, whatever. Quality modules. Okay, so you have to insert things into the factories to make... Oh, there you see the dots then. Why is there a triple there? Where'd the triple come from? Okay. Wait.
What?
Wait, it's pulling... Huh?
Huh?
Okay, it's making gears. Why do these not have... Oh, it's a splitter for quality to go down here, and the regulars to go there. And what quality it has is random, because this one has 3 or 4. This has 2. Oh, 3. It's a 3. Is that a random thing? And what's better on the gear? Is it gearish or what? Well, I don't get that.
Are you asking me?
Yeah. No. But yeah. Orbital logistics. Uh, uh,
Huh?
That's switching too fast. Slow down. They're launching a rocket. And it's loading up something. And it's launching. Okay. That's gone. And now what? Now we're on the planet. What? And we're moving. Uh-huh. Okay. And it's collecting stuff. And we're on Volcanus now. Was it doing requesting? Mini rocket. Baby rocket. Where'd that come from? Huh. Space science. Oh, reaching out. In Space Age, item Space Science Pack can only be produced on a space platform using processed asteroid chunks. Okay, so we got rockets going up there with satellites getting 1 or 2,000 Space Science Packs. Or we make a space station and collect asteroids. Chunks. Already remaking? Yeah. Welcome to rule number 1. Build and unbuild. And rebuild. Okay. Yeah. How do we... Um... Is this it? Oof. There are things boofing into our... There. Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Look.
Oof.
Wait, that's going underneath here. Oof. Here's another one coming in. Come on. And then it goes around here. Oof. Um... Yeah. We're... Holy cow. I'm zooming out. I'm zooming back in. Okay, the universe is big. Hmm. Hmm. The platform hub is the core of the space platform. It receives items from planets and dispatches them to cargo landing pads. It is created by launching, which we just did. Paused. Completed trips, 0. Storage, 1 of 59. Wait, something already in there? Platform foundations can be placed in space to extend existing space platforms. Okay, let's do that. Wait, huh? Where'd it go? Can I... How do I... Huh? Add station. Paused thrust. Add interrupt. What am I did? Where'd it go? Here. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Who do we appreciate?
It's not building. Ooh, the what? Why? What? What happened? Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Gotcha. That didn't do much. Set ghost cursor. Okay, we are not actually on this station. Why? Add ping. Is there a pong? Add tag. Stopped at novice. Huh. If I escape, okay, I get back. Still don't get how we choose that in a faster way than going here and here. How do I get... Is it... Oh, it's map mode. Okay, it's just map mode. There we go. But yeah. Am I supposed to travel up there somehow? Oh. How do we get up there? Ah, you can switch between them too. Okay. Okay. Um, a bit confused. Nothing new, but I am. So we got ourselves a space station. What are we going to do with it? What conveyor belts? No, that's on the ground. We're up here. How are we supposed to get up there, though? Space platforms. Space platforms is built remotely. Do space things. Yeah, thank you. Like, it's all blue on this demonstration as well. Huh? What in the world? Why is it starting to build? Space platform is built remotely with construction materials. Thank you, Cyber. With construction materials delivered by rockets. So we already got those things up there, those 10 platforms. But I took them into my inventory. Was that the best idea? Maybe not. Maybe... No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms. Yeah, I didn't mean to take it. No, I don't know how to get it back onto... Oh, God, I think I broke the game.
Typical boss.
I don't know how to get this built here. I want this thing to grow a bit, but... I wonder, do we have to send more space platform foundations up there? Mayhaps. Yeah. So that might be something we want to automate. Copper and steel plates. I'd say we... Should we still go for the satellite automation? Do we really need that? Now that we have those space platforms?
I don't know.
I'd say I'm going for those space platform foundations first. Or just do a few manually? Nothing there. Copper wire and steel. Give ourselves a few. Copper wire.
And steel.
And steel. Not Remington steel, just normal steel. Yeah. Oh, there.
Remington
28.
steel. I chuckled.
You did?
I
But
did.
because of Remington?
Remington steel, yes.
Yeah. Most are probably too young to remember that. So, how much capacity does this have? I'm going to make a factory. We're going to make the world's biggest platform. Power does make... Oh, hello.
Aye.
Hi.
Aye.
Hi. That makes sense here. Might as well. You never know. Might as well start here. The room is infinite that we have, so might as well use it. Then copper wire and steel. And our thing is too short here. Our bus. So we are extending the bus. A bit quicker. Go into map mode. Do it this way. Broke it. There we go.
What would you do that for?
I had it. For whatever reason, in the wrong direction when I switched to map mode. That was weird. Eh. Yeah. 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 What? New tip. Removing trash in space. Huh. Wonder what that means.
Needs a room picture. We should have made that before we switched over.
What?
Oh, nothing. There's a thing that now requires space things that didn't used to require space things.
Okay. Well, that's how you get rid of trash. You just throw it into space. Yeah, that's perfect. That is totally green. Look at that. Ugh. All right. Well, that's the way to go.
Is that what they're telling you to do?
Didn't you just see it? Here on the tips and tricks. Get rid of where would
I'll be
trash be.
right back.
There. Look at that. Look at that. Before you go. Like, la 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 la
Remaining
la.
track. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Uh-huh. Just throw it out. All right.
Fair enough.
Catch you shortly. could make it. I think Mustics forgot to tell me to take over my own stream. Here we gotta be careful. This works not in, see, doesn't work in a straight line. Yeah, we're just gonna get down there and that way. This one's a bit weird. Right, so let's get this, get ourselves filled up first of all. Where is our loader? There. Also just speed it up. Meow. Meow. Pretty sure we're gonna need that. What's your problem? Alright, and when we do this and something like that, we can actually see the area it is. The robots are helping us at. The greenish area. Wide. Oh. The mouse is outside the window, you don't see it. Okay. I'm burning through everything. Come on, keep going, guys. Got a few more up here. And what about this one? Who's taking care of that? You are. Down a bit. Ooh, this is good. Come on. Weird version of that song. No. Maybe I should make more robots. What if I can? How many robots can you have? Construction robots. Board. Logistics. Construction. I'll just make more. Oh, I guess that does work. Could being used? Robot limit 10. Yeah, well. Oh well. Didn't make another personal roboport though. Can we? No. Can't. Personal? Where's the personal one? It's a roboport. Where's the personal one? Personal. 40 iron gears. We have absolutely 0 iron. I get it. I wonder if we can have that then. Where to go? Where to go? There. You made your first 10 megawatt of energy, I'm guessing. Well done there. Already thinking big, but yeah, might only use 800 watt or 800 kilowatt. Guessing really only 800 watt? Either way, you're gonna hit the ceiling soonish. As soon as you start scaling up or doing additional items, you'll notice 10 megawatt was nice to have. Really, 800 watt? Okay, okay. Yeah, could be. What did these things use? Well, yeah, at the beginning, of course, yes, some of those do use less, but if I just look at this, say the first assembler is using 77 maximum 77.5 kilowatt. And a minimum just in standby is 2.5 kilowatt. So that's why I was asking. But yeah, good to see you're making progress there. Of course, I'm sure hoping you're having fun there. This, but I just made one. Personal roboport. Instruction bots? There maybe? No energy? Okay, we'll fill that up eventually.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah. Kind of ish do it on demand in preparation of what might come up. So not too much premature optimization, but yeah. Welcome back, Mustics. How'd it go?
Thank you.
You have fun?
Yeah. Making plans, I guess, if ish about tomorrow, if that's what you want to call it.
You're making plans about tomorrow?
I need butter and powdered sugar.
Ah.
You need anything at the store?
We don't have stores open on Sunday here. Unfortunately. That's still a thing over here. On the one hand side, it's good, so people really have the day off. Except
It should be
for
that way here.
tank stations and stuff like that. And restaurants, they, of course, are there on Sundays, but grocery stores and stuff like that, they're closed. There is no 7-Eleven or anything like that. What was I doing?
What? I bet
Yep.
you there is in the city. You're just not in the city.
No, there is no 7-Eleven. And the only city that I know of is Berlin that has something open on Sunday, some kind of shopping type-ish, mall type-ish thing.
Oh, a shopping type-ish, mall type-ish thing.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know we had that kind of type-ish stuff.
I don't know how else to call it, not infrastructure relevant stuff that for survival, what should I say? Okay, we got that coming in there. I hope it was copper. I think it was. Next one would be steel. I'm still guessing. Yep. That one going. Plop, 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 plop. Where's our reloaders? Now we're okay. Steel is there. There we go. I should have set up far more of those robot logistics areas. They're so handy dandy reloading things. Like, I keep forgetting, what do I actually need? Things get cluttered up here, like I got, yeah, copper ore. Why do I have copper ore? I don't need that, but important stuff then. I keep forgetting, like tier 3 conveyors and stuff like that. So it is kind of handy dandy. What is blinking here again? Alerts, not enough logistic network storage space available. What? Not enough logistic network storage space available. For what? What do you mean not enough? It's kind of what I was expecting, more kilowatt than just watt. I don't even know what kind of machine would require. Maybe the split not the splitters. Maybe here are the
Inserters.
inserters. Now that's also max consumption, 144 kilowatt. That one's 15 kilowatt. It's all kilowatt. I don't know where you came up with 800 watt. No idea. Yeah, it's all kilowatt, megawatt. Oh my god. Wow.
2.21 gigawatts.
More of that. I don't know. Yeah.
Nothing creates that kind of power except a bolt of lightning.
Wait, how did they get it with the train to work? Where'd that energy come from? It wasn't an energy issue. It was a speed issue. Right.
Some specialized chemically block of wood ignition starter pack thing.
That was for the train, yeah, but the
Oh.
car, the flux compensator.
Oh, uranium. And then in Back to the Future too, it was trash that he put in Mr. Fusion.
Wasn't that? No, that was the second one, right? No, that was the end of the.
The first one, he said he got uranium from the Libyans.
Right, then they came back. Then.
And that's when he did the whole, oh my god, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Right, that kind of ended there. The second one, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Yeah, they
And
had
the
Mr.
third-
Fusion in the engine, and he threw a bunch of trash in it.
Exactly. Bananas, and stuff like that. And the third one was where the train then came in. Yeah. Hope there were no spoilers there. Sorry, guys. I mean,
If you haven't seen the Back to the Future movies by now, get
Yeah.
out of underneath your rock and go watch them.
You should watch it. It's pretty cool. Michael J. Fox and what's the professor's name?
Are you actually asking, or are you trying to remember?
I'm trying to remember. Seriously, I'm trying to remember. But I am asking also, because I do not remember.
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher
Lloyd.
Lloyd. Right.
The main bad guy Klingon in Back to the, or not, Star Trek 3.
True, yeah. It took a while to recognize him, but you do recognize him then, eventually. It's like, wait, I know this guy. Wait, what movie was that?
The Page Master from that Disney movie. The Page Master.
I'm not sure about that one. Page Master.
You've never seen The Page Master?
Page Master.
Maybe called something different in Germany?
Macaulay Culkin from Kevin Alone at Home or whatever the movie's called in the original. I don't know. It kind of looks familiar, but nothing that stuck to my memory. And he didn't, it's a cartoon though. He only
Partially.
partially, okay, it's one of those half-half things. Oh, okay. Righto. I was making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was making space shenanigans, gizmos, thingamajigs. Space foundations. So we got steel and we got copper. Yes, we got everything coming in. That, 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 and we ran out. La 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 la. Gotta wait until they're produced.
Superconductor? What the heck is a superconductor?
We ran out of those, of course. Superconductor. I got a centrifuge. Superconductor. Nuclear reactor? No. Heat pipe. Oh, those are the heat pipes we were talking about. Steam turbine.
I also do not see a superconductor.
Have we not, wait, why are we researching uranium ammo? What the heck?
You're the one that queued it.
Did I cue that? Okay, good. Cool. Maybe. I'm guessing. I don't know if this stuff already existed. Overrex enrichment process? Was that still already
Yes, that's
there?
what we're using to make uranium-235.
Okay. So we got a couple new things
Oh,
here.
we need to make an
Metallic.
electromagnetic plant to be able to make. Oh, we need holmium plate.
Ho? Ho.
Where do we
What?
get holmium plates?
I'm thinking that is somewhere up here with the. Let's see, do I see what we get from
It
it
needs
though?
holmium solution. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Where do we get holmium solution? It's made in a chemical plant with stone and holmium ore, which comes from.
I don't know. I can provide metallic, carbonic, and oxide asteroid.
Fulgurite. Is that a planet?
Oh,
Fulgurite?
that's volcanic, Volcania, whatever the planet's called. Uh-oh. Which we haven't quite found out how to actually get on that space station so we can start building things. Good thing we started it up with Space Age. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, we're out. Being received. Sending pop.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Two, two, two. And probably on the other side. One below, one below, one below. This actually has to be piped into two directions. Ooh, this is yucky.
How dangerous.
Hmm. We got the rocket construction. Okay, we're just gonna keep on going forward with the pipe. With the bus. Not quite happy about it. Yeah. But I'm not sure if you were here when I did that. It reconnected? Okay.
It looks like you're back to me.
Yeah, on the stream, it is a disconnected. There we are. Okay, it survived this time. No, nobody needs to refresh, I think. I'm gonna unpause for me, though. Keep an update view there. Not sure. Maybe. Yeah, thank you. Don't know what that was. Maybe it's still the 1440 issue, but it only happened after, what is it, 5 hours? It used to happen already after 30 minutes of streaming, but I don't know. You never know. But we are back. Sorry, where were we with the discussion? I was looking for something. Robot limits. That was the topic.
Oh yeah, the RoboPort Mark II can do 25 robots, but it needs superconductors.
Where do you see the RoboPort 2?
In the military tab.
Personal RoboPort MK2. Superconductor, okay. And then you went from there, looking for those superconductors, I'm guessing. Which we do not have in our inventory. So where did you find them?
I went into the research tab and looked for something that would allow us to research superconductors.
And you came up with...
It is
space
the
platform thrusters.
electromagnetic plant, second row of red, third thing in.
Second
The
row
blue
of red,
arm
third thing
thing.
in. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. That's terrible.
Listen, you can say that's wonderful. You freaking found it.
I'm just looking at all the reds in between until we actually get
Oh.
that.
I thought you were commenting on my description of how to find it.
No, that was perfect. Thank you, because I did find it. No, you got that wrong. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No, this is electromagnetic
Like,
plant. Yeah.
Wonderful all you want. You found it, didn't you?
You stupid jerk! What are you wondering from me? No, that was a
I
misunderstanding.
quit.
Right. So we do have to cue this one in. That's a prerequisite. Then what the heck are all these? Planet Discovery. Oh my god.
There's so much more.
Where'd all this come from? Oh my god.
There's so much more.
This is a cooking plate? No, it's a lithium processing and planet. Oh,
A cooking plate, yeah.
yeah, look at that.
We're gonna get a health or a hunger bar.
Yeah, I want a pancake, please. Or crepes. Got more of those coming in. Cryogenic plant. Right. Cryogenic plant. But it doesn't say what it requires. Ice, lithium plate, and fluoroketone cold. Is that something you use for
Bless you.
brushing your teeth? fluorocatone, whatever.
Sounds like something for allergies.
Let's see. Aerogenic rail support. Okay, that's for the rails end. Mech armor. Be one with the machine. Well, oh, there's red. That's a different red. What kind of red is this? It's pinkish red. Electromagnetics. It never ends, does it? It just never ends. They can't. They can't even get. Look at that. How many? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do you pipe in more than 8, 9, 10, 11? I guess you tunnel it around and come from a different side and use some spaces in between the science things. It's the only way I can come up with a pattern. 2 per lane. Unless are there extended inserters? What the heck? What the heck is this? Is even one more. Prometheum Science Pack. What the heck does this thing do? Increases the amount of research progress per consumed science pack. Why would I need that being the final thing? Portable fusion reactor. We got our 2-point-something gigawatt. Portable fusion reactor inserted into armor to power other equipment. Nice. So we got our little nuclear plant going there on our back.
Inserter.
Robust soul, which allows growing plants anywhere in the biome? Which allows growing plants anywhere in the biome. Wow. And of course, this requires a greenish, mint-like. Okay. A biter egg handling. A fish.
How
Fish
many
breed.
different colors of science are we up to?
The maximum is 12 then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have no idea how to...
That might not be... I mean, I have a design in mind that might work.
I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, literally endless. No, 10, 12, 14, 16. I can do 16 with the pattern I have in my mind.
Almost like a flannel.
It'd come in from every side.
Yeah.
Left, right,
All four,
then
yep.
underneath and above. And leave some space there, 4 spaces in between. 6 spaces in between, so you can do the unloading then. That should work. And then you have triple lanes going up on each side. And a single element or two elements per conveyor. 4, 6, 8, 2. Yeah. So it will work, but after that I'm well, I could still do more. 18, 20. How wide is a science thing 3? So we'd have new tip. What? Why to drop items? What? Is that new? You can drop items on a conveyor belt, or was I just dumb so far?
New.
Oh, okay, I was dumb. But it's a new tip.
Well, you've done it before while we were arguing side-by-side balancer.
I wasn't dropping items directly on a conveyor belt, though. Was I? No. I do not remember. Oh, hello. What is this?
A gift. The rest of it's on you, though.
Oh. Nice. You can have the box back. And gone he is. Power armored. Okay, I'm guessing I have to... No, don't create.
Yeah, you'll lose all your battery charge.
That's not
Switching
that
it over.
bad being daytime. Ooh, inventory just grew. Look at that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice, okay. Unloading. There is no better way to unload, I'm guessing. That is down there. That is down there. That is down there. These are down there. And that is down there. Get into here. Do I have everything? Oh no, I'm low on battery. Holy moly, that is one big pattern there. That's nice. Hello. What's that? Hello. Oh, here. Cancelled? How dare you? I need space platform thrusters. Why'd you quit that?
Do you need space platform thrusters?
Yes, we need that for the electromagnetic plants, I think. Yes, we need that.
You don't sound too convinced.
Look at it. Look at my screen. You got space platform thrusters up here to get down
Yeah.
to the electromagnetic plant. So I am
Yeah.
convinced.
I need that also.
Yeah. And we need those to, whenever we ever figure out how to get onto that platform and do anything with the platform, we're going to need them probably to get any kind of movement going on. Is this ice melting? Thruster fuel? Oh my god. Iron ore and water. Okay. Water and carbon. What the heck is carbon? Ice. And then steel plates, processing unit, and okay, we can do that. So it needs fuel. What's that? Quality module. So we are going into quality then.
I guess.
Figure out how that works. If it's just a random thing, like, oh, you made a masterpiece. Kind of reminds me of Ultima Online. A random, you made a masterpiece and your name is tagged to the item. Right. What's going on here? Oh, duh. Hop, 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 hop. All right. Why is nothing being unloaded? Because we do not have unloaders. Cool. Is this Last Christmas in German? Okay. Oh my goodness. Bum, bum, bum. I went fast. Uranium and... Oh, that didn't go fast.
No, it's
Space
been on there for a
platform.
long time.
Yep. Why? We are doing pretty good over here. Oh, it's dark. I ran out of power. That was expected. Being a short day with the new setup. Uh-oh. What is this doing here? How'd they get on here? Wait, did they come? No, how in the world?
That's a good question.
Um,
What is that? That's
those are the
I know
platforms.
how that did.
Now you took them. Great.
I did.
I cannot extend the world now.
No, you're okay because we're going to do this.
What are you doing? Okay. Wait, how did that come back from the space station?
Yeah.
Okay. And everything else basically over there.
Put a bigger buffer because I imagine that's going to come back.
Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, actually, why did they come back? How in the world does that work on the planets? How do you get things built here? Huh. Not enough logistic network storage space available. See the map for more details. I am on the map. See the map for more detail. What map? I am on map. I do not know.
Do you get your rocket back now?
No. Ish. No.
Ish.
Ish.
Oh, hold on then.
I don't know.
Oh, you're doing. Oh, that's what this is for.
What? I still don't get why this stuff was. Wait, where'd it go now? You pick it out
Oh.
again? Okay.
No, I was just picking it up.
Wait, what happened here now?
Huh?
Were you picking up materials from the copper wire?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is a bit too long. I'm going to use this to make more, or I already did, make those automated space station. I do not know how I got into the main lane though. But this is basically then somehow required probably to be backloaded to the space station, so it is sent up there somehow. I don't know. And yeah, still have to figure out how to actually do then some kind of construction up there. I hope I got
Well,
another
I'm
break coming up.
handcrafting a handful of those things to fill up the rocket.
What are you crafting to do what? Why? They're automated. Those,
I did not know that, but I
the
know it now.
yeah, the foundations are down here. See where I am?
I
Completely,
see him now. I
yeah.
see him.
And I'm just not sure how to transport them back or just move the... No, I don't want to do that. I have no idea what all we have to pipe back into the space station, the rocket silo. Probably
I don't
everything.
know, to be honest with you.
Maybe everything we want to have up there, conveyors, might have to be piped up there, or something, factories, so we can initially start. But I don't get how to. Nothing is happening here. It did have. Yeah, it's gone for. No, it's. Wait, there's 96. No rocket silo accepting automatic request from space platforms. Why is it saying 96 now? Requests for construction, 96. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms. What? Why? What the heck does it mean by from? Rocket inventory. Automatic request from. Okay. So do we have to wire that into that somehow?
Farm.
What?
Look at the platform.
Tell me you found it out. Why is it building now? Why? What? Why?
Because I put those on the rocket and sent the rocket up to it.
Where's the rocket? The rocket never left.
Yes, it did.
So is this... Why isn't this one leaving? Because we don't have the
So
material
there's
in there?
nothing on it. So I put point material on it, and it should.
So it can only take 50 or what? No.
Yeah, it can take 50 at a time.
1 ton per ton. Okay. So it's a maximum of 1 ton. Got it.
Then it and then we hit the map and watch. Wait for about 10 seconds.
So landing. Oh, we got another Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's not a mini rocket, it's just... Oops. Okay, so it's a pure robotic-like planning thing. Okay. Holy cow. That's a lot of rockets if we can only do 50 platforms. Yeah. This is gonna have to grow way more.
Yep.
And what about the rockets? The rocket is not there anymore. No. So rockets are not reusable. It is back to building
Nope.
its first rocket.
That is unfortunate.
Why is it doing 2% now? 96, 98, 100.
It might need less rocket parts since you have to use so many of them.
I don't know, kind of ish. Rocket capacity. Yeah, it's 2%. Hmm. Okay, now we have the next ad braid coming in. We're gonna have to pipe this in there. For the moment, it's okay to just do it this way. Do I have 50? 50?
Oh, I already had 50 in my inventory.
Oh, did you already set up the next rocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I put what I had left in that chest.
I guess... How do you split? Left click to build, right click to mind, and numpad to change area size? What? When in cursor, use to build... What? Wait, oh. I think I know what that means. So if I do... Where'd they go? I do this, plus... Ah, okay. Change the size that way. I'm just going squarish side by side and leaving that thing as a center point. How do you undo? How do you unbuild? That's ugly. How do you unbuild? That? Oh, okay. You unbuilded too much. The
I
worst.
did.
Ah! So you have to go into robotic destroy mode or something, probably?
No, you just right click.
Not while I'm in this design mode. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we can zoom out and keep on building. Oh, look at that. That looks so cute. Interesting. Okay. We got the ads already going. Anyways.
What
Ow.
time is it there? It's what, 2 in the morning?
Yeah, around that. What time is it over there? Like 8 p.m.?
Almost 8. Yeah.
Almost 8. Wait. What? Sure
Oh,
about that?
8:07.
Yeah. I'll be right back in a few minutes as usual. Take over when the ads are back or not. However you wish. Be
Okay.
right back.
Okay. Hopefully there's enough of that white. Oh, it needs 1,000. That's the problem. I only saw 60. Oh well. Remembers it does. Okay, good. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff. All that pyro for now. I want some of the minis. And some of those. Rest of those. It's out of copper.
Who's out of copper?
Me.
You're out of copper. Okay. What is this? Why are these robots waiting here?
Probably because you requested belts from them and then ran
Yeah.
away and they couldn't deliver them and now they've got nothing to do
They
because
were
they have
done.
cargo and can't go back into the bot hub.
I can only take one from them.
See, it's
No.
one of the reasons I don't
Belts.
like that system.
Yeah, I can't put it back in. I'll just have to use it whenever. I still haven't come up with a good idea how to pipe this stuff back into the rocket. Whatever we're requiring. It's either just manually putting it in there or the way to go. I don't know yet. Oh, you can only put 50 in there. Huh. Okay. Oh, and it just takes off. Why?
I said both of those things.
Why listen to what you say?
No.
Have I ever done that?
No.
I didn't know it takes off. I thought it was like, how does the automatic thing then work? Here, automatically request from space platform. Automatically request supplies from the local logistic network to fulfill request. This is kind of requiring a robotic setup.
But if you look at the platform, the auto request thing is checked. So that's why it's launching automatically.
No help here though. Paused thrust. Paused thrust. Weird.
It might be
Interrupts
weird.
are conditions that can be added to schedules. The configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Okay. 184 requested. Okay. Next rocket is ready. Next 50 up there. And there it goes. Okay. Yeah, once we have a bit of a platform here. What are we gonna do? Probably place some thrusters? No, that doesn't. Got things flying by here. Try to collect those. Ah! Okay, so we do want thrusters.
I was just
Uh-huh. Okay.
You've messed with this. I haven't.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no problem. We got crushers, we got collectors, so we need the collectors, of course. A cargo bay. A cargo bay.
Collector would go like that.
Good, yeah. What is this? Why is it doing this weird design thing here? Are those also collectors? Look smaller than the other ones. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, we can't centralize this. Oh, we can. Why is it doing a weird pattern thing, though? It looks weird. Like, are there no... There must be. Must be able to use conveyors and stuff. Cargo bay. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. How big is the cargo size? 50 or whatever it was. It's requesting one crusher. Why is it no rockets? Why is it request crusher? Why are you already placing a crusher without any kind of cargo bays? Where are
Because
you?
I was looking to see what it was.
I don't know either. Should each one have one, or is this somehow like
So
blob,
it
something like
looks
that?
like, well, we need more space, but it looks like, so these things that are floating around out here.
Yeah, those are to be collected.
So if you look at the crusher, which is why I set one down,
Okay.
there are 3 recipes they can do. They can do metallic, carbonic, or oxide. So
If I look into them, yeah, metallic. Yeah.
so look at the things floating around. You've got metallic ones.
This
The
is the
red ones, I guess,
metallic.
would be
Yeah.
metallic. The
You got
black ones would
carbonic
be carbonic.
and
And then
those ice
there's the
shards here
Mhm.
are oxide.
So we would have to get the output from our collectors sorted into 3 different lines, into 3 different crushers.
The question is, though, is it kind of done like this ain't gonna work. No.
No, yeah, it would be like anything else.
No, first into the collector. The cargo.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And then down here, over here, from there. Kind of ish?
Ish.
Kind of ish? Kind of? Wait, I was wrong.
Stop it.
Wait, what? And then having a... That's not going to work. Huh. Why are there 3 here and 2 here? That's not balanced. Isn't that equal?
Because you didn't build it even.
7, because this is 8. What is this?
That was a
This
very
is...
disappointed sounding sigh.
Yeah, that's a crusher. Crusher. Yeah, crusher. Sure. Uh, kind of like that. I have no idea. Just something like that. And then, I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of ran out of room here. Can't really get the stuff off anymore. But I do hope we can, once the stuff is up here, deconstruct it again? No? Okay, so do we have to produce this stuff on Earth? Or whatever planet this... What's the planet called? We are on Novice. Okay. Oh, I can see what you're doing when I'm looking at the map here. That's cool. Yeah. See what he's rebuilding. He's tearing down everything. Okay, right. Mustics is not happy. See what kind of design pattern you come up with. Yeah, this won't work really, because we're kind of setting our endpoint up here and setting our endpoint down here. What the heck is all this here? Feeding in and out stuff. Okay, those are the same. And they're
Crap,
gone.
I'm muted. Do you have 50 more platforms to put in?
Yes, I do. Oh, coming in. 10 seconds. Bye, rocket. And there's the next 50 coming in as well. I was actually going to copy this.
Another 84.
I'm missing a few things. That. Iron thingamajigs. Okay. That.
34.
You need 34 more? Give me a sec.
That's what it says. Well, no, yeah, hold off. Or not, don't hold off, but you know what I mean.
Ooh, what? Ooh. New tip, Quality Factoriopedia. Quality Factorio. Quality. What?
We unlocked quality research.
Wait, what? What is it telling us? Increases the crafting speed. Yeah, but what is it telling us? He clicks on Assembler 3, looks at the crafting speed, 1.25 is normal. And for some reason we can get higher quality. I don't get the... That must be a random thing then. Legendary, you can get more than double, almost 3 times as much crafting speed. Huh. So... if I create a crafter now, or assembler, do we see anything change there? Where'd it go? Oh, it's already been created. I do not see... Not see any kind of quality indicator. Where are the exclamation points there now? Steel. Oh, okay. Don't have the belts, the inserters. And we ran out of steel, of course. There you go. Cough, cough.
Yeah. Cough, cough.
Yeah, I had to cough, cough. Okay, you want more platforms. See if we got a rocket ready. We do. Next 50 incoming in 10 seconds. And another 50 coming in. Adjusting pace. If it lets me, it doesn't let me load in before the rocket isn't ready. Oh, it does.
All right,
Okay.
hold off on that second 50. We don't need
No,
it right now.
they're there. They're coming in. Whenever the rocket's ready. No worries, you can thank me later. We do have an issue, though. Since we're not making a satellite anymore, we are kind of running low on white. Research. Okay, we're not researching white right now. We have a reason to research white. Okay, the next 50 are coming in now. Faster movement is good. Braking force is always good. But that's about it for now.
I just had a bunch of stuff queued. Did we go through it already?
Yeah, we're going through the trivial stuff pretty fast. What is this? Steel plate productivity 2. What does that do? Steel plate productivity plus 10% from 0 to 10%. Casting steel productivity. Right. Also 10%. Whatever that is.
18 belts, 10 inserters, 3 grinders.
Yeah, otherwise, we have issues with white research. Might want to do another satellite launch. Wait, did you put belts in there? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I see what you're doing.
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I was like, oh, did I? No. I saw the movement. You're doing things. Yeah, let's see if that works that way, yeah. 650, 680, 700, 800. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. That's cool. Wait, where'd you get those from? You already made collectors? What did that require? I only placed them, kind of-ish. Fuse, electric.
Well, what's going to be funny is we're going to send these things up and there's no power up there.
I don't know. We beaten. We got done with the vanilla version of the game, the original game. Then we activated the DLC for Space Age, so now we are out here getting a space station done, space platform, more or less. It's a good question though. Where does energy come from? But That is a really good question.
And you put down.
And I'm also wondering what happens when we start moving. Do we move away from the planet? Does it take longer to send stuff up? Hmm. Oh, you're doing solar. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay. Hope we're not on the dark side of the moon, though.
I was thinking about that, but we'll see.
Are you sure we don't want to let the the platform grow even more first, or are you leaving
We can,
areas open?
yeah.
Like up top, it's kind of limited because you got the collectors there. We can't really go that way, so I don't know.
Get that.
Let's see. Anyways, welcome back, Scotty.
We are 100% experimenting.
Totally, yeah.
No. Why are you doing this to me?
Good.
Oh, it keeps putting multiple things in the.
Hmm. Yeah, too many different games with too many different shortcuts. Is it shift? Is it control? And okay, you're already. Why is it already showing the material? What are you doing there? Why is this? It's loading from there because you got stuff coming in from there. Okay. So your sorter is basically the hub itself, not a cargo bay. Huh.
Yeah, because the cargo bay, if you read the description, it only extends the inventory of the hub.
Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Increases. So is that why it's doing a weird design pattern there? But
Too heavy.
I don't know, that's like it's not completely... that wasn't finalized in the design pattern. It's weird. So I guess you just extend the hub. Huh. Okay.
Gosh, I've got
You forgot?
10 pounds too much. Hang on, let me
You got
play. Let me get.
you got 20 pounds left over that you can put on there. And we got 2 rockets, so go ahead, just launch it.
Let's do. Okay.
Here, just put another blue on there and it not this content would be too heavy. Oh. What do these things weigh? What? Where'd it go?
The belts weigh 10 each. The inserter, the power poles 20.
Where is it saying weight? Rocket
I
capacity.
don't know. I'm just.
And it's
I
gone.
figured it out from placing things and pulling
Yeah.
things back out.
Okay. Let's see this happen.
Yeah, that's
There it comes. And there it goes. Bloop. And there it goes. It's starting to collect. Look at that. Like, oh, that's way too... Wait, we don't see anything being put onto the belt, so... They're kind of stuck here?
I don't think the power poles are needed.
Yeah, but... Graphics are weird. Wait, this belt is not right.
Oh.
There you go. Yum, 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 yum. There it goes. Okay. They're crushing now. Getting iron ore and... Wait, more chunks? Metallic asteroids, metallic asteroids. Why is this an offload? Huh. And this is going back to here. So we now have ice. Wait, where'd it go? A lot of iron ore. Well, a lot, that's relative. We got ice. And we got carbon. Okay. And this is then somehow... Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. What does that mean? Geronimo just drops randomly?
They should drop here to the landing pad.
That's the question. I mean, is it like, well, let's just throw this over the platform. It'll land somewhere, and then incidentally, it lands onto the. I'm gonna put some iron ore there. Wait, iron. I can't. What? I clicked that. Did you click that? How'd you click it?
I did.
How'd you click it?
I shift clicked it.
You shift
Clicked
clicked it. Oh, there. Click at it.
Clicked it.
It's
I
gone.
clicker-rated it.
It's gone. We got a rocket on the left-hand side. Wait, what
It's
is
coming.
this?
It's coming.
Where'd that rocket come from? There it is. And there's another one. Where are those rockets coming from? Where are those rockets coming from?
Listen, we don't ask those kind of questions.
Okay, do we see anything taken off up here? Yes. Something is taking off. Where are they coming from? Oh, oh. Maybe. Oh. I'll get it. Here they come.
That's pretty cool.
I'm still trying to figure out, are those all the rockets we sent up there and they're being stored, or not that we run out of rockets? But I guess those rockets disappear. They're nowhere. No. Not there, no. Meh, that's okay. Interesting design approach for that. What's all this? Okay. Right, so for some reason we got the carbon magically down from a space platform with a rocket
Magically.
we have no idea where it came from. In the meantime, yeah, it's working somehow. So, have you
Sound like
found out yet
we're
if
the worst engineers ever.
have you found out if we deconstruct anything up here, what happens to it? Is it still there, available to reconstruct, or is it gone to oblivion? Like, if I get rid of this guy here, what happens to it? Or can I just,
It probably goes into inventory.
use
Try it.
inventory? We have
Into the-
currently none. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one there. So we destroy this. We now have two in there.
Two.
Okay. And then we build it again, and it takes it from the inventory. We build it. We have 0 in the inventory. We deconstruct it. It's back into... Okay, that's how that works. That's cool. Thought I might have been gone forever or whatever. Right. So do we require energy or not? I see nothing about energy requirements. Oh, I do. Ah. Okay, energy is required. And you're doing that randomly by placing power poles. Who's coming there? Oof! What's all this? The heck? Ah. Okay, never mind for the question, should I help you on constructing things? It's actually pretty fast when it finds something. This kind of reminds me of Raft. Have you ever played that?
Yeah, I've seen it played. I'm not sure the power poles are necessary. Let me.
Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, it does say max. I mean, oh, you already got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, it's still doing its thing. So this must be some kind of metallic ground here. Do not stand on this. Do not pee on this ground, or you're gonna. Okay. Right.
The question is, how do you see the power then? It's not a
mm,
power pole.
That's a good
Okay,
question.
it's in the. If you click on the
The
hub,
power
there's
symbol.
a lightning bolt icon in the top.
Or
Yeah,
you can also click on the symbol
that's
over here.
material production.
That is... I meant... There was electric here somewhere. Or not anymore? Okay. How do you click on it? On the hub, and there is...
On the top right, there's a
Oh, there
yellow
is.
lightning symbol and the buttons.
So, electric... There it is, okay. Very obvious. A huge button there. Yeah. Okay. Are we
Look at our
doing
arms
good?
grabbing stuff.
Yum, 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 yum. Yep. Now,
That is kind of cool.
it is. Oops. If we move out, can't see more than this area here. Okay. I can zoom out quite a bit more.
Okay.
Come on.
Science. I want to
U6.
see if we
U6.
send ice packs. Yes.
No, no, I'm just saying goodbye, Mu6, because I see you just as a dot there now. And he's gone
I
again.
want to see if the ice will melt if we let it sit in a chest.
How do you create a new sea, or lake, or river?
Space ice.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we are running out of elements to produce it.
I don't think so.
Wait, is that a purple or a pink? Can we do that? I hope we can. Getting confused with the colors here. We need somehow to get white down here. Okay, what did white
We need to
require?
make a satellite.
Crafted on ice, iron, and carbon is the way to go for white. That's what I was kind of trying to get to. We
Oh, is it
do.
changed?
No, you can still get them from satellites, but you only get whatever it was, 1,000, 2,000, or something like that. So for the
Oh, look at
moment,
that.
we could just do the cheap version just to get anything up and going here. I need a factory. Where's a factory? There. Oh, that's why I can't see it, because I don't have any. Okay. Just do this manually for right now. Are you transporting anything back? We have one ice. One? Then we had more.
No, there's 3. There's like 4 chests there.
Oh,
50.
No selectors, no nothing, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
Hold on.
No, I'm not.
You're getting ahead of me.
I am. I'm the impatient boss. Like, why isn't this done yesterday? Yeah, sir. That is the one providing the whites. Okay.
But realistically, if we're not going to do space science like that,
We
this
will.
can get redesigned.
We will reconsider that. How are we going to split that? Wait, why'd you get rid of that? I need that.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yes, I do. Because the
Do
stuff
you?
I've already picked off and have in my inventory, I want to put in here.
I did not mean to do
What? Jeez.
there.
What? Where'd it go? Why do I have what? What am I supposed to do with the box? An empty box. There's nothing in the box. What is this? He stole my factory. My expensive factory.
It wasn't.
Okay, let's retry this. Nope, that's not far enough. There. I just wanted to get a few of these whites. Duh. Oh my god. You see what it's saying? Can you read that?
Can't be crafted on the surface. Gravity is too high.
That's what I was trying to check out. Okay, we do not want to transport that stuff down here. How are we going to get that? Am I going to put it on a space station, a space rocket again? Oh. That sucks. Okay.
Not a problem. No,
It's
it
not a
is
problem.
not a problem, sir.
It's a good finding, I'd say. Wait,
We need to stick one of these up there.
You're up there already again? Let's see.
Couple more of those.
What are you doing with the electronic furnace?
Because we need steel plate, not our iron plate, not iron ore.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna extend the island a bit. This is.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna
I
leave
would
that.
almost recommend doing it vertically, like leave it the same width and make it longer, or vice versa.
Let me give it a try. How about we can leave that up there to do whatever it does. We can go out here and down here. Oops. Whatever. So you got the collectors up there. We could add more collectors around there. Drawing this out, though, is a bit of a pain. How to get that in a straight line? I'm not good at painting. Something like that. We could keep on. Wait, why is this already that far out? That's still kind of ish equal. Three, four, one. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. What did we miss? 2. Yeah. So leave those collectors up there. Maybe add a few more. I just want room. I want a lot of room. I think we want a lot of room.
Do you have more foundation in your inventory to put in here?
Yes. In a second. I have about
Why
1,000
don't we reverse
foundations.
that belt and run the belt up here to the rocket silo?
I
'Cause it's going
was
the wrong
thinking
direction.
about should we. I don't know.
Move the rocket silo.
Yeah, but then you got the rockets being produced and moving that as well, and then you have no idea which elements you want to actually pipe in there. So it's a very unfortunate manual. Oh, you're already pretty full there. Are you starting?
Send it.
Are you?
I think we turned off the auto request.
Should. There it goes. I'm surprised I can stand there and survive. Next 50. 4, 5, 6. We got about another 700 to send.
Hey, I was gonna say,
That's I don't know how many it requires. Still, how many did it say?
876 more after that first 50. Why don't you let me?
Automate it? Wait, where?
No,
Yeah,
I was gonna say get rid of these,
get rid of
and then you can
these.
make that front square.
Are you up on the? I don't see where you are. Okay, we'll get
Yeah.
rid of what? Oh,
I got rid of the collectors on the corners.
oh, okay. So we're going straighten out here, straighten out there. Yeah, we're gonna have some kind of limitation somewhere eventually. This is a bit close to the hub, but I guess that's the way it is. We are gonna have limitations.
We're just learning now, so.
True. Sorry. We're gonna kind of have limitations on the back. I do not know how to do, or if we even have to, horizontal navigation. I don't think you really steer this thing. I don't know. Is it just moving forward so you get faster to the raw materials or something? Or why do we have to move at all? I don't know.
Because we can send this to other planets and asteroids.
Okay. We don't need that yet. But yeah, I wanted the world's biggest platform, but I don't know. Yeah. How are we doing here? 50 more? Waiting for
Why
the...
is that not pulling out?
So what I am going to do... Do I have one in? Yes, I do. I'm not standing around here waiting for it. Going to... How many more are there required? Do you see that?
882.
882, holy cow. 5. 92. Okay. This isn't producing as fast as I thought. Why? Hmm.
You can put in there. Can these not? If that kind of sucks.
Hmm.
The cargo bays cannot give or take inventory directly. They just increase the inventory size. You still got to put or take from the hub.
What
I
happens
had to
if you
move the furnace.
don't place them directly on the hub? Do they
What do you mean?
still one space away?
Oh,
So they're not
I
connected to anything, for
don't
example.
think they would have built.
You sure about that?
No.
Okay. Then right out.
We don't have the spare inventory to try it at the moment. We're getting too much iron.
Now, for the moment, the iron you could send back to Earth. Except where the heck are you putting that stuff? It's going to Nirvana right now. What
Hold on.
happened here?
What am I looking for? Iron can go there. Carbon can go there. That's not carbon. I know I couldn't find carbon. I bet you it's not there.
Ice and carbon is all that satellite stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, why
We
did
can
my...
send.
What happened there? Why did the... Oh... Nobody told me the format of my game resized when I reloaded. Sorry about that. Just noticed something on stream. That wasn't pretty. There we go. What we got coming down here? Iron. That iron is going here, into Nirvana. That's what I meant. Why is this... Oh, it's going to those boxes now. What the heck is this thing doing? Oh, that's for white? The white is going to Nirvana. Eh? Sir? What happened here?
I'm just gonna really make you mad.
No! 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 Okay, we wouldn't get around that anyways. Let's do this. Yeah, we can't get around that. You're done with your gaming session, then. I hope you had fun until then. And, hope you liked the game. Feel free. we will be doing this probably for a couple more sessions. Pretty sure. I'll be back on next Thursday around the same time, 9 p.m. Middle European time, 9 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. I think that's it. It's 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, you're 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's this time will or this game will make time melt away.
Yeah. Time. What is that? Yeah. There is no time in this game. That's why I was gonna say it's never dark or light, but it is. So yeah, it's a time swallower, a time sink. But it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Also helps the brain a bit to think logical if you do it right. Nice. Nothing being. What's the shortage here? What happened to steel? Where'd all the steel go? Uh-oh. Sir? What happened here? We have no steel. Or do we?
Oh no, we have plenty of steel. It's just getting yoinked.
Hardly. Let's see, where's the first thing pulling it off? Here? Here?
For purple science is using a ton.
Here.
That is empty. This is for low density structures. That's where it's getting eat.
Where do you see that? I mean, we're not even fully providing it anywhere. So it starts with a reduced production amount. So yeah.
Yeah, purple science. Purple science is using a ton of it for
We got a lot,
railroad
yeah.
tracks and electric furnaces, and then low density structures rinsing the rest of it.
Of course, yeah. And then what was the last one for? Where did I first notice
Because
it?
we're maintaining a full 45 per second iron plate. It's just getting rinsed that fast.
What did Robert say? He only automated the red potions, red science packs. Okay. That'd be too little for me for automating. I like, as you notice, to automate a bit more. And if you only say for red production, that includes
Oh,
what
I'm
does
an
it?
idiot, but I am. Be right back.
You're an idiot? Okay. Well, back to me.
Did you know?
No.
Did you know, Tyro? Did you
What?
know
What?
that if you have, and this is, pretty common sense if you think about it, but did you know that if you have 5 lines worth of steel plate production, you need 5 lines worth of belt to deliver it?
Huh. Wow.
Right?
Oh.
We all have our days, Hush. I feel you judging me.
I'm just controlling if that is right. When you say 5 lines of steel
Of iron plate production
of iron plate,
from
okay.
our furnaces,
Well then,
I have
yes.
5 lines of furnaces creating iron plates, and I only have 1 line delivering iron plates to the steel production.
Ah. Yeah, you need
Yeah, that
5
math
to
doesn't
suffice
math.
with 1, because it's a 5-to-1 ratio, right?
Yes, but I'm only delivering 1.
Yes.
I'm not delivering. I'm making 5, but I'm not delivering 5.
Also might depend a bit on how many
Do you see
factories you
the
have there, but
problem?
yeah, they're...
Oh, son of a Flugelmeister.
It'll be a good time for me to take my next break. This will probably be my last break before we hit the end of the stream. We're going to be going on for another hour. I'm not sure, an hour or 2. if I can hold back. But yeah, I'm going to try to do the ad break this time correctly so you guys don't miss too much. Maybe a couple more times when music dies there, but
Don't count on it.
let's see. This is the worlds that we have currently. This is the planet thingamajig we have currently. Okay, we can't see everything. That over there doesn't work either. Oh well, whatever. This is it. Kind of looks weird, but it's getting there. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back as usual. It's another full hour. You guys too. Please get up for a moment. Do some stretching. Ow. Never hurts. The more you stretch now, the less you have to do once you get older.
That's not true.
I was hoping. And Robert is heading off to bed. Even though it is the
Good night,
best
Robert.
game, he he's accomplished in actually quitting playing today. That's more than we can do. Just
It's
can't
true.
stop playing. Anyways, have a good night, Robert, and I am taking my short break. Be right back. Come on, Mustics take over.
Have a good night. I hope you enjoy the game. Tell Pyro what I'm doing because this would disappoint him greatly.
What is he doing? I don't even see where you are. Which map are you on?
I'm over with the steel production.
Oh, there. I'll be
This is called
disappointed in anything but
efficient
this map.
design.
That's called spaghetti code refactoring.
No. It's called using space wisely. Will that make it all the way to the end? Yes, it will. Look left, look right, cross the track. All right, we should actually be producing some iron now. It's not using. That's not using. That is using. This is our purple science. We are backing up the irons there, so that's better. Run along down to the low density structures. It looks like we're might be starting to back it up down there. So I'll let that run for a couple of minutes and see. Big question is, if we keep going down, are we actually starting to provide a reasonable amount of iron to the platform when we are? We have made 400. We are better. Not perfect, but better. I bet you we're pulling on that power pretty hard. 235-ish megawatts. How is our box?
Why are we pulling so much on power now?
Because we are using all of the furnaces. And furnaces use 186 kilowatts each, and we have
So you're pulling on it.
1,100 of them.
That's a few. Okay, what we're looking here. Still not perfect.
No, it's going to take a minute to back up, but it looked like it was backing up.
Yeah, I was
look at the low
hoping,
density structures.
I was hoping this would be
that
maximized. That's what I was
it, it,
expecting. At least
it
one lane
will.
maximized. Ah,
I'm not going to continue talking.
what is this design here? That
That's a
there.
side-by-side balancer.
And you had to go to the right because?
I didn't have to.
Because you had the room. It's looking
There
okay-ish.
may have been something. No, what happened was I did that before we fixed the steel to be 2 rows and had to rerun belts.
Huh. So where did that ugly thingamajig happen?
Oh, there's no ugly thingamajig.
Mm-hmm.
That's not ugly. That's efficient.
Uh-huh. What is this guy doing here, though? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
The same thing the copper wire line did.
Yeah.
Feeding,
Yeah.
restocking the main line on the.
I mean, a
main line.
pro would have pulled all. Oh, jeez, no, he wouldn't. Oh my god, that would have caused pulling that down. Oh no. Okay, I get it. I understand the efficiency issue. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't have enough room land out.
I don't understand what you mean. There's plenty of room.
Um,
Instead of expanding things out and wasting space, I'm making it efficient.
yeah, yeah. You're hiding it. You're trying to hide it here.
Yes, that's.
I mean, it's great. It works. And we do have pretty good production here. Let's see what it looks like. That zooms fast. Where's the first? That one's okay. That one's backed up. That one's backed up. Backed up, back up. Well, are you backed up? No, you're not. He's only taken from the right side.
It's getting there.
Why is
The
this
low
only
density structure belt's backed up. The railroad belt is backed up. The furnace belt's almost backed up.
Wait, this
Once
is
it gets
almost...
backed up to the main bus, we'll get more throughput to the platform.
This is the electric furnace, yes. That's not actually backing up. Look at that. Oh. It's consuming it.
That's because
I'm
it's only
wondering...
pulling a yellow belt worth. Oh, it's fine. Because it's only
Now it should
pulling a
back
yellow
up.
belt's worth off also.
This should back it up faster.
What?
Yeah. You'll see.
And you call what I do ugly?
Why is that ugly? That's balancing.
No,
Of
it's
course,
not.
what we could do, because it's still yellowish. Is that the right direction? Why does that look so weird? Eh?
Oh, I see what you're doing. It's still ugly.
Was it? Well, you saw what I did. I rebalanced it to the left, to the right side. So it, from the pulling side.
Could have just done that.
Why is this? There we go. There. That one's fully filled up now. Okay.
You see what I did?
No. Where did you do
I
something?
prioritized the output so it would fill up.
Is that the case?
Now we can unprioritize it.
No. Because it is still... If I get rid of this, would that help? It
It
is...
just needed a chance to back up. That's fine.
No, look at that. It's still pulling off a bit faster than it can fill up on the right-hand side. See, it's not filling up there.
Yeah. No, I said I outdid that. I prioritized that.
Yeah, I'm just...
But that's just because of the lane bias.
Okay, it is
No, I was
backing
okay
up.
with you doing that. I was just surprised you would do that because it's ugly.
Well, it's a kind of balancing thing, although it is...
It does kind of. That is what I would call a dirty Susan. You know what a lazy Susan is, right?
No.
Oh, really? Yeah. A lazy Susan's like a thing you put in a cabinet that spins. So, like, you got spices or something, you can spin it and
Uh-huh.
kind of cycle through what you have in the cabinet.
Uh-huh.
So, a dirty Susan just sends everything to the other side. It doesn't come all the way back. And that's something I invented, so.
Okay.
I will not be judged.
Sorry for everybody that is named Susan here in chat. So.
That's because it was totally an insult.
You just spin around a dirty Susan. That's what I heard. Okay. Yeah, this does make some weird stuff here, but I'm thinking the next one that pulls off has the same issue then. Deliberately running slows. Well, that's okay. I will not. Wait, maybe I should. No, I won't. I'm afraid it might come up.
I suddenly have an urge.
Okay, this one's okay as well, right? Still got a few items left in the belt. That one's not doing much. A bit. And then... anything else? Yeah, we got this one. Yeah. We got most items on the right-hand side left. That reach here. This one still isn't keeping up. Doesn't even matter which direction we take it off at. This is then... oh god, what's going on here? This is the foundation production, okay. Now the question is, should we really have a box here collecting them?
I've seen worse.
Nope, limit. There. We do not need that many in the box, because we can only send up 50 at a time. Seriously, only 30 belts? Like, that is a very, very
How many belts do you want up there?
I don't know. We want to build big.
Well, we can send more later.
It's like an exact calculation. I only want 30, not 31, not 29. I want 30.
I specifically put 30, yes.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
And only 35 platforms. What's the issue? Oh, because it can't fit anymore? Oh, yeah, we got the ton already full. Yeah, here it goes. Well, it makes sense. I mean, if you're building stuff up there. I wonder when it's going to happen that we are self-sufficient up here. Once you have these plates being created. We don't have copper. The only thing we can do is iron. What is the idea behind this? We get... Ooh, what the heck was that? Oh. So you didn't set up enough? Uh-huh. Okay. Why are we only collecting iron, oxygen, or ice, and coal? What's the idea behind this? How is this meant to be efficient?
Did that rocket launch yet?
Yeah, I think you already just used up the material. Did it? No, it didn't. Why didn't? You want me to deliver it?
Yes, please.
There, it's on its way. Yeah, what's the idea behind this? So we have to do white production up here, I'm guessing. Ice, iron, and carbon. There it goes. More word, more platform. Okay. You're not working on, oh, you are working. Okay, you already got it set up there. How do you get the material? You're just pulling off, saying you decide what you need there. Is producing. Cool. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. So I am going to send back. Got a lot of requests here. No, it's 0? That's weird.
It's stuff that's up there that's been sent but is not needing to be sent.
Yeah, that's weird, but okay.
Yeah, it stays in there until you remove it.
So how do I get this? Okay, orbital drop slots. I'm putting the whites back down. There they go. So they should then... Oh, you already done that a few times, I think.
No, I have, yeah.
Yeah.
But then it lands and spits out the side.
There it comes in and... There it goes.
Can you spell that for me?
BDL... BDLB.
Fair enough.
This is a single lane now. Platforms coming in. Waiting for a rocket. Okay. Right. What should we research? quality module, a module that allows machines to make higher quality products. Quality module 2. Planet discovery. 1,000?
Yeah, some of it's already done.
What? Where?
The Fulgora. I started that a little while ago before I realized it was 1,000 that was needed, so it's got like 10% done.
Does it not reset itself? Where do we see the
It does not. Look at the
progress?
very top of the picture. It's got a little bit of a green bar progress.
Oh, there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's... wow. Okay. Now, why did the rocket take off this time on its own?
Because it had only stuff in it that was being requested.
Ah. And
Last time I put belts in it.
your belts are not... Huh?
They weren't because I hadn't placed them down. If you know what I mean.
Okay, gotcha. Automatic request from space platform. I click that. Huh. Okay. Whatever. So what's holding back here? Just a production speed? Can we speed that up? Yes, we can. Speed modules. And maybe speed module 3. Heck. Speed module 3. I can make 2s. But I am missing thingamajigs. Okay, let's fill up the inventory a bit. Let's go shopping. Alright, speed module. Let's go lower than one of them. Efficiency... No, I want the energy consumption. Where is that? Eh? Um, does that not exist anymore? Oh, minimum. Oh, there. Wait, there it is. Okay, it is efficiency. What was I reading? I don't know. So we got spoilage. The heck is spoilage? And where does that come from? The heck? Huh. Interesting. Right. Let's see if we can speed up this rocket a bit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's speed. Okay. 60% energy, 30%. Yeah, it's faster. We're now consuming, though, 6 megawatts. No, what? Plus 8 megawatts. What? No, 6 megawatts plus 8 kilowatts. Right? What's the 8 kilowatts coming from? The minimum? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that is faster though. That's for sure. Yeah, but where does... Do you have any spoilage on you? Spoilage. Might be muted. I do not hear you. There goes the next rocket.
Efficiency module 3? What do you need that for?
I am speeding up the rocket producer, but that has 60% extra energy, and I
Power
didn't
draw.
want to
Yeah.
put too much pressure on there, so I am also producing... Where the heck did that one go now? Here. That reduces it by 50%, so it's only a 10% increase. Just didn't want to put too much pressure there. Like, we're at 200 and down to 580. A day-night thingamajig. Yeah, I didn't want to have maximum energy requirements just because of the rocket cycle.
Makes sense.
What did this guy just... Did he drop anything? Huh? No one up there.
Yeah, we were overflowing up here. We're overflowing again.
Oh, on Arn. Okay. And I pipe that somehow into the... Doing this manually. Hmm. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. Oh, it repaired. The little robot repaired it. I guess the pipes are still destructible.
That they are.
Yeah. You can run through them, but can't drive to them. Thank you, mod creator. Should have considered that. Yeah, who needs conveyor belts if you have a good tank and healthy feet? Oop, sells it. Bit of copper. Do we have any kind of coal requirements? We do here. Since I'm here, guess I can clear up the inventory a bit. Oh, where is that with wood? We got a lot of wood going on back here. I think you forgot that we had.
No,
It's just laying around. But we
I
had
just wanted to-
somewhere that,
It's been decommissioned.
okay.
It was the oil refinery down south.
Wait, didn't it? There. Power armor and modular armor. Okay. I'm getting rid of mine as well. So we can take up 4 more people in the server here if anybody needs armor. We got that prepared. That looks pretty good. I don't know why I got all those science packs, so I gotta get rid of them as well. Back in my truck here, or tank. Or I could have just added it into my fuel thingamajig for the tank. Do not drive over the pipes this time. Thank you. Pop, 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 like popcorn. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Why is that? But that looks pretty good. It's feeding in good. Okay, okay, okay. Haha, welcome back, Schaftlach. Schaftlach. Hope dinner went well. Hope you did get your crab legs you were planning on. And either way, hope it did taste good. What's going on here? It's that? That's that? Okay. There goes another rocket. And 2 assemblers and 4 inserters. Yeah, how is our little island up here in space going? It's become squarish. Okay. Oh no, so they actually didn't have crab legs? Ah, man. Steak. Yeah, man, it's not crap, I know. Typos are allowed. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well. That steak sounds tasty. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those again. Or some of them. Maybe around Christmas. As long as it tastes good, that's the most important part. Hmm. Yeah, you got stuff coming in here. Why is this single lane? I thought I put up a splitter. I did. Oh my god. Okay, there it goes. Righto. What? Can we speed this up even more? Yeah, I asked a question, but did I get an answer? You asked why do I need spoilage or efficiency? Do you have an
Yes, you
idea?
can give me an answer.
Yeah, but did you answer me where to get the spoilage from? Like,
The
am I...
spoilage?
Spoilage, yeah, it says it requires for level 3 spoilage. 5 spoilages.
What the
Like,
hell is spoilage?
you poop in your hand and then put it in the inventory. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Whatever. Am I supposed to know? I don't see it creatable, craftable. I have no idea. I had enough for one level 3 efficiency module, but I have no way to look at it. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Hmm. I could look up in the Factorio thingamajig. Factorio wiki. Yeah, I have no idea. That's some tricks. Quality probability. Ah, there is a probability. Ah, it's a 10% with a 10% to get 10%. That's not many percent. Okay. Back to what I was looking for. Where to get spoilage. Can we search? Yes, spoilables in research. Maybe the fish that went wrong gives less value the more it is spoiled. Agricultural science pack. What? Spoilables in research. Where's the spoilables part? Um, oh, spoilables in research. Item agricultural science pack gives less value the more it is spoiled. What? I'm confused. I don't know what it's trying to tell me.
I confused.
I don't get
What
it.
was I going to do? I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. That's funny.
Is the platform done? Oh yeah. Should we keep expanding, or are you satisfied with the size up there?
For right now, I'm satisfied because
Okay,
we're already doing too much that we can keep up with
I
what we have.
got a couple more there. Why isn't it loading that in? Oh, it's already gone. Oh well. There goes. Okay. Cancelled. Planet Discovery, going back to Fulgura. Okay. So this should finish off this here. Oh, what's... eh, okay. I don't know what that was. Whatever just showed up. So... Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know. Should we put on rocket launchers there? Or whatever they're called? Uh, thrusters? I don't know what it does. Just hopefully then fly around the planet and still is reachable.
I don't know. Does it say in the
Allows space
wiki?
platforms to travel to other planets. Must be built on the south edge of space platforms. The game not telling us where north or south is
Well,
an
south is
assumption.
bottom.
Yes, that would be the assumption, but it could also be anywhere else. Like it doesn't have to be north up.
Well, not only are we not traveling to other planets yet, we don't have thruster fuel or thruster oxidizer.
Thruster fuel. Where do we see that? I might have to get off of this. Where do we see thruster fuel?
Oh, we can make thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer
Where?
in space.
Oh, there. Thruster fuel, carbon and water. Um, Gravity zero. I crafted on the island. And the
You
other
know what
one,
that means?
yeah, how in the world are we getting water up there
You're
without
melting
canning it?
ice in a furnace.
Ah, wait, water.
I
Water.
bet. I bet.
Water. Hmm. Hey, rust oxidize can't be. Okay, gravity's too high. Yeah, right. Water. There. What's that? Ice melting. Ice melting. Chemical plant.
A chemical plant.
Yep.
That's not as bad.
Isn't it?
No.
Okay.
What we need is not a
Chemical plant.
those.
Where are the chemical plants there? So send 2 of them up there, I guess. I can do that right now. 2 chemical plants incoming.
Oh, we don't have any way to hold your horses, buddy.
Or they're just in the rocket inventory right
Yeah.
now.
We need to figure out what else we can inject and pull our inventory from.
What?
Because
We will be using ice shortly.
yeah,
And the other one was... Why can't I see that when I'm... The heck is this? That's nothing.
what?
The buttons at the bottom. The quality
Oh, that's
buttons.
for quality. Yeah.
Yeah, but it does nothing, no matter what I click. It was like I was hoping it'd filter or something. Yeah, you don't see the fuel things up here. You have to go back down, then look at satellite, then you can see the thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer.
And I'm assuming that gets made in chemical plants
Exactly,
also.
and it has to be done up there.
Indeed. And it
That's where the
needs
iron
water,
ore,
iron, and
that's, yeah.
carbon.
You have everything up there available. You just have to have the chemical plants doing the water, then piping the iron ore. Yeah, you're gonna kind of getting in your own way there.
Yeah.
That
We need to
compact.
fix.
Yeah,
We need to fix.
we do. So get to work.
Yes, boss.
Well, that sigh in the voice, that was so depressing. It's like, ah, yes, boss. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the island is too small for both of us. This town is too small for both of us. Um, for me to also be building up there. And there's not much to do down here right now. And I wouldn't, although I don't know what did you just send down? So we're totally full with. Oh, yeah, we don't really need the carbon down here. I can get rid of the iron stuff. Going back, manually unloading it into the... Wait, I can do it differently. Putting it into a box and having the game take care of how we're going to unload that to... What's going on here now? Why is blue and pink? What the heck? Or was this never balanced? I don't remember.
I don't remember
As the engines
purple
aren't...
ever being.
It's simply the engine's not keeping up. And why is that the case? Simply not enough. They're all green. Jeez. Oh, what? Right. Let's do this. How many? I think quite a few. One? What? It's in the way? Ow. What did I copy?
The robots will. Oh.
I copied something too much? No, not enough. This is... Yeah. Didn't have that far enough. There. That should do it. 1, 2. What is this over here? 3, 4, 5. What the heck is this? Oh no. Oh, what are we missing? Stuff. No, no. We're out of... We got all the iron, ore, but no iron. Right. Okie dokie. Since we're here, might as well take a couple of those. Yeah. Look what we're missing. Some factories and some loaders, inserters, and some power lines. And what else? More loaders. Double done loaders. Okay. We good now? Yeah. That should hopefully keep up. I'm only keeping up to here. No, okay. No. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe? Okay, there's the last one. Yeah, we're kind of good now. Blue is doing whatever it's doing. How are we doing up there? Okay, you got the smelter going. I'm still kind of surprised how you're doing it. Pulling it directly from the hub directly to a producer. But I guess that's a limitation thing. If you want, um, did we go vertically for now? I mean, it doesn't have to be centralized. It doesn't even matter if we go decentralized from the hub. Um, so you can kind of, I don't know, go to the right? I do not hear you if you're saying
Oh, I'm
something.
sorry.
Yes, you are doing.
I'm just
You're just what?
trying to
Bombing?
figure stuff out.
Oh,
Um, um,
alming,
Alming.
alming, alming. Okay.
Um.
Hmm. I went from alming to eating peanuts family.
No, the humming.
Mm-hmm. From humming to munching. Wait, did we just we did, didn't we? We discovered Fulgora, did we?
Burger.
We did. Fulgora. Hmm. That went faster than I thought. Quality module 2. Steel plate quality. Hmm. Yeah, that's not the same thing as a quality thing. Okay. Recycling. What the heck? The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 70%. Okay, well, yeah. Or turned into spoilage if they were biological. What the heck? Hmm. Okay. And what does that require? Fulguron Vault Ruin. The heck is that? Fulguron Vault Ruin. Can we use that now? Um, no idea. Hmm. I don't know. Allows machine to make higher quality products. Quality plus 1%? Oh my god. So we now have here these thrusters. They are being fed partially. No, wait, I went wrong here. What about that? Eh,
Pipe, give me a minute.
I'm only slightly confused.
The inputs are opposite on opposite sides of the engines, so you have to swap. It's
This
very...
confuses me a bit.
What
I
confuses
hope
you?
that this would work, okay. Doesn't get mixed with the water. And then let's have a look at this. This is going down there. This one is doing nothing yet. Okay, didn't combine this yet, I guess, for the flames, or whatever that is. I'm guessing you are still designing. Right?
Then I ran out of pipes.
Yeah, but you can already plan the pipes. Like the connection for the flames to the right-hand side
I can't
is...
plan the pipes at the same time I'm sending more pipes.
Of course you can. Multitasking. But can't you plan them? You can, could you? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, okay. Now they're built. They're still missing here. This totally confuses me.
Okay, I'll quit looking.
Okay, you're doing that. You're doing... Yeah, okay. That works. Good thing I took a look. Now, how in the world are we... We have fuel and everything. This should be low. Why don't we... What is missing? What's missing? Oh, nothing is missing. Thruster fuel 1K of 1K. Thruster oxidizer 1K of 1K. Stopped at novice. Okay. I clicked that. Oop, then we're on novice. Well, great.
I am an idiot.
Are you? Why?
I forgot to put the inserters back to the furnaces to make steel plate or iron plate on the asteroid space platform. I'm like, why are we building up so much iron ore? The smelters weren't smelting.
Okay, but they are now. Yeah, we need way more room here. We gotta move away from the hub. What's that? Oh, what's this? What the heck? What's going on here?
It's filling up with the chunks that we've been collecting because I had stopped that.
Is that the stuff we're supposed to drop off the side of the world?
No, that's
No?
the stuff that's being made into ice and ore and carbon.
Oh, wait. What's happening here? Okay. I kind of have a feeling that's the reason we should make, no, that doesn't work, does it? No, the cargo's bay just, dang it. How do you do that? Boxes? Boxes? How about boxes?
You can't set chest on the gravity or on zero gravity.
You can't?
Nope.
It's not warning me. It's red, though. Okay. Red? That's red. Steel chest can't be built on this surface. The gravity is too low. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Had to check just in case I lied to you.
Well, like you said, you haven't tried it out. I wanted to try it out. Okay. And what does it do when it... Oh, what was that? Oh, you're sending things down?
Yeah.
Alright. So
Loaded
these
up too much.
chunks are then... That's what is being passed into these guys. And it can't take anymore. Well, it could. Why is this one... Okay. Looks like we might need a second iron
Okay.
metallic thing. But, yeah. Kind of running out of room here.
Yeah, don't say.
Now we got the thrusters back here. So we're going to the right, I guess. Hope this thing doesn't get lopsided. We'll see. I guess we just do that. He wants to go small. We're going all in. Ah! Why is this not right-clicking working? Good. We have to undo whatever you were planning there. Okay. Ah. Right. Not perfect the way they have you do it.
Not terrible either.
Yeah, but making horizontal lines just doesn't, you know. That. Well, let's keep things transported up here. I have a feeling we got 2 ships waiting.
I mean,
We're running over to there. Okay, one rocket just took off. I don't know.
yeah, that I did that.
Oh, you did it. So it should fill up. Why is it not? Why is this unchecked again? And why is it not noticing that it has requirements? Sometimes I don't get this. We got a lot of requirements for space platform foundations now. We got room. But the rocket silo is like, meh, I don't care. Storage is full. Wait, why is this turned to the right? What the heck? That's weird. Why isn't it loading into the silo? Okay. There's the hub. It's got 1.4K required. Why is it not filling up? Oh, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's filling up. That is only slightly confusing.
At least it's only slightly.
Yeah, I don't get the automatic request from space platform. So it should notice when I look at the space platform, it is requesting 1.4K of platforms, and then a lot of zeros. Actually, everything is a zero.
It's not sending. Oh, did you turn that back on up there?
Not up here. Wait, here? No, it's paused thrust. Turn it off. Paused thrust, whatever. I was expecting this guy here. Wait, now there's two crushers. What?
Yeah, I put 2 crushers in there.
Okay. I was expecting automatic request from space platform, but this one should be auto. No, not trash. What the heck? No. Oh, God. What the heck? Where'd it go? This is slightly confusing. Once again, slightly confusing. There and there. He's back in here. If I can. Why are they in the trash slot? What in the world? I don't get it.
Right click them out of the trash slot.
Yeah, I put it on automatic, and then it said these things are trash slots. And it's what? No. See if it works now.
I don't know about making this that.
Hmm?
I have a feeling that there is a calculation between the amount of thrust we're producing and the amount of time this takes to travel.
We are not moving yet, though. I hope. Yeah.
No.
Look, I have to deliver this manually. Why? I don't get it. Hmm. There's something I'm missing here. Okay. Slowly but surely, the island is building up. Hmm. Now this time it's going off on its own. I don't get it. When you add something else,
Everything's going super slow. That's why.
hmm?
I need to.
Ah, I'm guessing this one is probably also not gonna travel on its own. Got a feeling. Or maybe yes.
Maybe.
We shall see in a moment.
I think you missed your ad break.
I think I did, didn't I? Hmm. This is definitely going to be the final break, so be prepared. After I get back, we will be doing, how am I going to say it? To the full hour. And that'll probably be the end for today then. So, me eating peanuts. I'm trying to talk, that doesn't work. But I have a couple left there. There we go. I'll be back in a couple of moments. See how long it takes for this. 2 more iterations, 1 more. Let's see, does it go off on its own? If it does, I totally do not understand the system. Or was actually that flag then set on the space station? No, it wants to be delivered. So if you add something else, I don't know. Do you have it placed on the? No, you don't have anything placed here yet, do you? On the platform. So if it would be consuming that, wanting that, I guess the rocket would launch itself. Oh well, there it goes. Up to Terrastics. What? Can't deliver cargo because the platform does not have enough space. Right. Yeah. Inventory is full. Mm, that one going up, and this stuff coming down. Right. I will be right back. Mustics, take over. Don't forget to unmute.
I'm not muted. I am here. Oh, you sent the things. You didn't send the things. Did you send the things?
I send some things. They should be on their way.
They are there.
There. Yeah. Be right back.
Okay. much better. See if that works how I want it to. Oh, it might have already. It did. It auto requested the cyan CA. How much belt do we still have up there? Oh, a good old none.
Yeah, it seems if you have those things planned on the platform, then it auto sends it. Otherwise, it wants you to deliver it manually somehow. That's how far I've gotten with the plan so far. How that works.
Seems about right.
So you requested those solar panels, but didn't have them actually planned yet. So if you want to request something, just lay it out on the platform and pick up. And we see it on the within here. Like you got inserters now in there and
Yeah.
belts, but you don't have them placed out. So that is going to be a manual transport again.
Give me a second.
Well, you'd have to plan all 50 of those transport belts and
Oh, fair.
but I wonder what did speed this up so it's doing 2% at a time now instead of just one. I wonder what
I think it
is.
just requires less now.
I don't know. Quality, like quality minus 1.5%. What the heck? Yeah, so we got a rocket incoming. You do not have it laid out yet. Nope. So this is going to be a manual delivery request. Yes. Boop. There it goes. And I have to think of something to do with all this iron coming in here. Oh god, it's not going to work. Wait, why do we have iron plates coming in?
Because we were so full and we
Okay.
weren't using them.
Yeah, I'll try to come up with something with this here. This is powered by these. Oh, I should keep a few, maybe.
I need more belt put on the ship.
Have to wait for the ship to be created. Now, if this unbalancing happens too often, we might have to come up with some kind of automation. Yeah. It's really not being used there. Oh, because we're not researching anything. Electric weapons. The heck are electric weapons? Whatever. Gonna do it? Damn.
Lasers. Electric weapons are lasers.
Are you sure? 'Cause it looks like a
Unless
EMP.
there's new.
Yeah, it looks kind of newish. Some kind of EMP or really electrics. I don't know. Anything important here? Follow robots, inventory maybe? Movement is always good. Insane inventory, 1,000. God, what the heck? We got it, right? $5,000 for the atomic bomb. Recycling. We cannot get... Does it This is research by performing an action that the technology defines. Bulgarian Vault Ruin. What? Mine? What? Mine Fulgurine Vault Ruin. Heck? Okay. We have to travel to Fulgura, whatever, for that. Okay. Yeah, here's the laser weapons. That's something different than energy electric weapons. I think. Maybe. Let's do some planets. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing unique-ish here, and I'm not sure about the atomic bomb there. We really want that. Are we ready for atomic? No, I don't know. Least yield for all mining drills and pump jacks. Mining productivity? What is a big mining drill? Oh my god. What is
More productive than a small mining drill?
Probably, yeah. Heck. Big mining drill. We don't even know what that is yet. Ah. Right. Whatever. Wait, is that too much?
You should be getting a regular flow of white science now.
Okay, cool. Let's have a look what's going on up there.
Because there's been 3 that's been sent in the last 4 or 5 minutes.
3 what?
3 ships of science.
3 ships? Okay. Yeah, then we might have a usage issue. Not using
Now that
enough.
we're actually producing enough electricity to power everything and it's not going super slow.
Yeah, consider the pattern you're doing there. I'm trying to get as many platforms up there as possible, but our limitation is the rocket production. I see whites incoming there. We are looking good here. Things are producing. What's with the first ones? What are you guys missing? Oh, they already used up their whites. Okay. Yeah, but basically we are producing on the whole lane there. That's good. We could try. I still don't know how to get spoilage. You don't have any kind of spoilage in your inventory, you sure?
Quite sure.
In your
I don't
inventory.
even see spoilage in my craftables.
I don't
Where
know
do
how
you
to
see
craft
spoilage?
it. I had it in my inventory. That's why I was able to do one efficiency, level 3. It's a little brown blobby thing. Really looks yucky.
Spoilage.
Yeah. Otherwise, I could just add in the speed module per se.
Maybe the fish you had in your inventory?
Maybe. And I do not remember how to
I do. I
fish.
have 22 spoilage in my inventory.
Can you send that down, or how are we gonna do that?
Well, tell you what, I'll just stick it right there.
Or you are already down here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't left.
And with that, um, tungsten. Wait, how did I produce this stuff? Oh, speed module 2, efficiency module
Odd.
3. Okay, 2.
Why is it not sending 200 at a time?
What? 200 what?
Space science. It just sent like 20.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like we're paying for the fuel, so I don't care, but
Yeah, that's the weird thing is, where do the rockets come from that are being sent back? There's only 27 in there by the time it does launch it. Yeah, that's part of the issue.
yeah, it just must be on a time. Because I got it requesting 200.
I'm not quite sure. Is there a limitation to the load? I do not see weight. And there goes the next package. Yeah. I don't know how it does the calculation. No idea. Video. Oh, there just went the next rocket, I think. Yeah, our little island is coming along nicely. So you could start thinking of how you're going to efficiently pull things off with the least amount of room. You're already quite compact here. Huh. I don't know, this could become an issue. How do you pull off more? Huh.
That's funny coming from the guy who was making fun of me for being efficient at the steel smelter.
The problem is our limited. I don't get it. You can't pull things off of the
The
extended
cargo
cargo
bays.
bay?
Uh-uh.
Really?
Nope.
Um,
No, nothing will come out of there. You can set it to something that's specific and it won't pull anything out of there.
um, still says hub.
Yep.
That can't be. It's Weird. We have anything we do? Wait, why couldn't I choose that? Hmm. How is that supposed to work in an infinite world like Factorio? Spoiled bird. What's that? Right stack? Nothing. Blacklist? Grabbed item. Hmm. That's weird. That is very, very, very limiting our possibilities. I guess you could load things into the hub. Well, the question is, how many items are we going to actually produce up here? What is required? And we have multiple platforms that we are supposed to build. Because why else? You know, add space platform. Let's see, what does that actually do? Agora. Should we call it Scott Broadbent? You. Eh, eh. Ooh, where'd it go? Eh, okay. Quality. So if I create this, what does this do? Space platform hasn't been built yet. A rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack first. Okay. Okay. So we're getting one of those created again. 20 blues, 60 of those. I think we got plenty of those. 20 blue. 20? So what does this mean though? Hmm. Hmm. You're supposed to have multiple launchers in for multiple planets? Otherwise, I gotta kill this for a second. Get rid of that. Put the platform launcher there. And see where it's launched to. 800. Rocket coming in. Where are you going to? Hey. Where are you being delivered to? New space platform. Got that. Already got that. Where are you being delivered to? No, I don't want to deliver to that. I want to deliver to this. How do you switch planets? Space platform starter pack first. Eh. Already chose that. Any idea?
Negative.
What? Negative?
No.
No. Where'd my inventory go? Oh, it's always saying that planet. Can't travel to space while using remote view. Why are you offering this then? Ah,
I think it's about time for bed.
yeah, it
So
is.
you said 2 ad breaks ago.
No, well, yeah, I wasn't sure there. The last ad break I said in 15 minutes we're gonna, well, from
No,
now.
that was the ad break before last.
But this ad break that we just had, I said this is going to be the last one, and it is. What is going on? What the heck? What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
What in the world?
Did we overflow? We overflowed.
What in the world? What is it filling me up? Oh, in map mode? Yeah, I'm filling up here with iron. We didn't overflow, though. Eh?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, because only ice has been there. Okay. Here, have some iron. Yeah, thanks, robots, for filling me up. Why are you filling... Eh? Where'd the X's come from? Did you place them?
Where did what come from?
Why was it all being deconstructed or X'd or whatever? That was weird. So, never mind.
I did not do that, but probably because it exploded from the building.
Yeah, it's weird that... I don't know. Yeah, how in the world do we get this delivered to a new planet? It's not letting me choose anything else. I cannot do anything with this. Space platform starter pack first. I really am wondering, does this require a totally different... We did choose a different planet. Was that the issue? That we can't reach
Why
it
are
that
you
way?
making a second space platform?
Because we want one to stick around here to do what we're doing around here and have a second one then go to the new planet.
Gotcha. That's what I figured. I was just making sure we were on the same page.
Yeah, yeah. The problem is, though, I created it, quote unquote, on Fulgora. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have created it there. Maybe we should travel to that planet. So let's try deleting this again. And try adding another one. Fulgorastic. But have it on Novice first. Let's see if we can reach it then. Where'd he go? What are you launching? Bye, wherever the rocket is going. Bye.
Probably just sending platform.
You.
Well, I'll let you know if it shows up here. Oh, I saw the rocket in the background. That's funny.
There it is. We got Fulgorastic. We got a new platform. Okay, so we have to create it here for some reason. And then we can get it set up and then traveled over to Fulgora, whatever that planet is called.
Well, we should either stop expanding this one or finish expanding this one first.
Yeah, I was just interested in how to get to other planets, so that's kind of ish how that works, I guess. Righto. As I was informed by my co-worker here, my good friend Mustics, it is getting that hour of the day. How long have I? 6, 7, 8, almost 8 hours again? Dang it. And this stream actually...
Welcome to Factorio.
Yeah, thank you. This is a stream that didn't totally break. It almost tried to break. Let's see if I can flip this over. Oh, that's the wrong window. Yeah, we've been going on for a while. Still have anybody? Yeah, we got a couple of people still kind of ish watching. Not much going on in chat though, so letting us just do our thing. Thank you for that. But always feel free. Don't think you have to keep quiet. There you go. Just enjoying the stream. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I know how I watch streams. I usually also have it occasionally in the background. It's good background noises. So this is our Earthish. It's not Earth. What is this? Novice? Novice? That's the planet we're on. Novice. The setup we currently have. Allowing us to reach the rocket science today and getting our first rockets up there and our first white. That is running low for some reason, so we're doing quite a bit of science right now. Oh, my headset battery is low. I just got informed, so this is a good time to head to bed. Like, what the heck was that? We did make it onto our first space station, Terrastics. Wonder where that name comes from. So this is growing here. We have special items being produced, like grabbing things from space here with the little octopus arms there. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. That create, what is that stuff? We don't see it here right now. No, TV set, you are not setting, everything's going offline here. Stop!
It is time.
It is, yeah. We got iron ore being produced due to those iron chunks that are being pulled out of space. We're kind of just slipping around here, floating around. See those chunks here being pulled. And then they're being extracted via the crushers, and whatever comes out of that could be something that we can use for iron, we can use for ice to make water, or we have coal somewhere. Where's the coal stuff actually going? Oh, the carbon, exactly. And Mustics is emptying up the inventory right now. Or that was a rocket, I don't know. Right, this is our first interplanetary platform. We're going to leave this probably on Novice that we currently are on. We do have a second platform started for Garastic. I missed the S there. This is the next one. This one we will try to send out to the next planet. Next stream. It's not going to happen today. Yeah, that finishes up the initial game and gets us started into the Space Age DLC. Did I miss anything? You want to add anything there, Mustics?
No, it seems pretty
That seems pretty.
thorough.
Oh, pretty thorough. Righto. So, that said, I am
Do you
going
want to
to...
hear a funny?
Funny. I like funnies.
We're running low on ice on Dead Space.
Oh, running on... Oh, really? On the space station, we're running low on ice? How can we be running low on that? We're not even using it yet, are we?
Yeah, we're using it to make white science.
Ice is for white science as well?
Ice, iron, plate, and carbon.
Oh, right. It's the ice, not the smelted ice. Okay. Well, you do have a bit more of room over here now. I heard you yawn. We have a bit more room over here. We could pull all these that are just crushing into our planet next time. Well,
No.
keep that in mind. That we could put a couple more of these octopus, what are they called? Collectors? Asteroid collectors? Over here then. Up on front. But yeah. That might help a bit. I mean, it's not really well balanced, the space stuff. It's random what we get. And it seems that we're getting way too much iron right now. Oh, okay, you're setting up already. Yeah, the third one has to wait a bit. Or that. I wonder what happens if it tries to build that before it has the platform. Like, okay, I build
don't
it.
think it will.
It's off. I don't know. Oh. Righto. Okay. With that, I am going to send... Where am I going to send you guys, actually?
It's after dark.
Moose is doing Mustics. We got Melvin doing flighting. We got Planet Neutral, who's probably doing his karaoke thing again. I got some DJs there I could send you to, or one. Storm Chase we did last time. So I already sent you to Planet Neutral once. Melvin Leroy. Light simming doesn't quite fit. Well, we are flying in space, but I guess it might be a Mustafa. Let me have a look what he is doing. Why is he doing karaoke day?
Because he wanted to?
Oh, he wanted to. Is that a legit... Oh, never mind.
Oh, I was just being...
Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Mustafa. Before that, I am going to see what we can do here. Switching you guys to the end scene. It has been almost, if not yet, it's almost a couple more minutes. 8 hours. Dang fat Mario. I mean, Satisfactory is probably not going to be much better. Looking forward to that, but yeah. Where is the ending game? Whoever is watching for the end of the countdown will probably not With that, I don't know. There. Why is that switching so fast? I had a fade. Why is that fade? Yeah, fade. Why is it not fading? Weird. Hmm. Let me do a transition real quick here. Switch back. Boom. It's weird. It's not fading. Maybe I just push this. Okay, that works. All right. Get the timer going. Get the things going. What happened today? Do you see there? Actually, quite a bit happened. We had, where does it start? Mustics. I think Mustics got the first redeem today. Then Robert 05, not 65, followed. Thank you for the follow. He's probably already fast asleep now. A couple of nice stream streaks there, like Maker's Dave and had 10 stream streak. Yeah. Have 3. A couple of redeems. We had a hydrate and a posture check and chocolate, and that kind of wraps it up. On the other hand, you're welcome, Cyber Whiskey. Anytime. We will be back next Thursday, I'm planning. Musics, you got time there? Shouldish? Okay. We'll see then. Same time, same place, 9 p.m. my time. You'll see it on. Yeah, probably. What is today? Sunday 14. Doing the fingers with the days. Um, yeah, probably be the last one this year then, yeah. Did do, although this is not very Christmassy, the music in the background, but those watching on YouTube won't hear it anyways. And those here. Freischaftdach, yeah. Thanks to all the mods. We had Scotty here for a bit. We got Stream Elements. I don't know why he shows up. AG keeps showing up. He's always here 24 hours, 24/7. And Music's taking care of some of those, best viewer things going on there. Thank you for that. And he is an AI. Yeah. He is a bot. He's an AI. Well, I'm a bot also, although I do announce my bottish stuff going on in stream. Mm, yeah. Do you have any final words? Please announce them now. Otherwise, I'm setting up the raid in the meantime. Go for it. Thank you. Shouldn't type raid in musics in Mustafa's channel, should I? No, that's not a good idea. But that's a weird thing about the raids. You do not. It's kind of weird finding it. Bum, bum, bum. That's probably the last tone we have there. So let's head over here. Let's try if this works. Did I type it right? That looks good. Looks good. Yep. Everybody, please join in. Yeah. Give him a nice little raid there. He is doing music today. Looks kind of karaoke kind of ish. I saw Pixel just doing some singing there, starting a song. I do not have the sound turned on, but yeah. Guys, ladies, here you guys, ladies, next Thursday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the third Advent, those that celebrate Christmas. And with that, I'm going to be over and out. Righto. Raid now. Goodbye. Bye, Mustics. Thank you for joining. Bye. Bye, chat.